Maybe I should actually do something.
These poor platypi.
God damn it, my headphones are not plugging.
Oh, yeah. You see this. Don't you like
Poor
the
parents.
conglomeration?
Oh my god. I like that long neck. What is that?
That's a diplo.
I
Remember
can't
Tater's
the name
friend?
Of those things. Yes, and I like the color of that one. It's orange. It's nice and orange. These poor platypi, though. Oh my god. They're just like, get these fuckers away from me now.
Oh, I'm gonna need a cryopod, otherwise I ain't gonna get shit out of there. I love how that stego is just out there and nobody seems to care that it's out there because it's so low level.
What, there's a wild one?
No, it's ours.
Oh.
It's just, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm assuming this is not going to work because it's Ark. Move it!
Just kick me out of the way.
I can kick you? Wait, no I can't.
Oh no, you're on a crab. Fuck that. Don't pick me up.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm guessing I need to make a couple of fouls.
Or we can start killing some off. Why? Oh. Put the tripod away.
And this is why I'm gonna go build that ramp.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna eat my dinner.
Where's my dinner? I thought you were making us something too. Oh, I don't know who I tripoded.
Making her dinner.
You're funny. I see something attacked you outside the base at some point.
Yeah. What the hell was it?
Make it sound like we would know.
I know, right?
What the fuck it was?
Okay, we'll describe it.
It was a dinosaur.
That is not helpful. You know what this game is full of? Dinosaurs. And mammals. Actually, I could say you could also say mythical creatures. Because technically the...
You're fired!
Why am I fired?
Whoever threw me.
I didn't throw you.
Somebody threw me.
I'm on foot.
So you threw yourself, is what I'm hearing.
Unless I stepped on something and sent me flying. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Our tech Anki was killed.
I didn't touch your tech, Anki.
I'm guessing it drowned. Because remember how I said it was stuck in the Zeppelin and I couldn't get it out? I'm guessing it drowned. And I didn't have time to deal with it, and I'm assuming Tater didn't even notice.
I didn't even notice, no. I noticed that you added on to the thing, but I didn't notice the tech Yankee.
And he didn't recover its saddle.
Wait, what time did it die?
I mean, I was planning to go look for Anklios today, but that wouldn't have been the reason for it.
Because I was on at, what, 8 or something like that?
It doesn't tell me what time like that. It tells me what time in-game.
In-game, yeah.
Oh.
I'm just going to blame it, Tater. I don't know how it's your fault, Tater, but somehow it's magically your fault.
I didn't even see it in the Zeppelin. So it might have been dead already.
No, it was like buried in the Zeppelin, like stuck, buried. I would have either had to cryopod it out, grab a crab and get it out, anything. It was stuck, because I tried to get it out of there.
So it's your fault because you didn't get it out.
I wasn't the one that parked it back in there in the first place. Somebody brought it all the way back to the Zeppelin. I was like, okay, I wouldn't have done that because rats are buggy enough. I'm assuming Zeppelins are worse, especially a Zeppelin of water. Okay, I may have parked it in the Zeppelin, but I don't remember doing so. I'll just roll over a maple or get stuck on the floor? Stuck on the, what the fuck? Apparently maple's so fat, I can't get around them at all. And I'm gonna need like 5 doughy saddles, but I would hold off on those too. If you want to grab a cryocat pod and try and help me get these things out of the breeding area, that'd be great.
So this is what I made for dinner. Mind you, I'm not one for savory meatloaf or Swiss cheese.
You lost me on the Swiss cheese.
Yep.
I can't even taste the fucking Swiss cheese.
I don't care. You lost
It's like
me on
the
Swiss
caramelized
cheese.
onions just take the taste of
the crab that's in the way.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you in a minute.
Why are you gonna beat the shit out of me? I didn't do anything.
Maple. He's hitting me with goo balls.
And you're standing in the door.
He threw me over here with that fucking goo ball.
And
I
you're
have my
standing in
hands
the
full.
door. I
I
don't
have my
care.
hands full. Wait, are we missing a floor?
Probably.
No. Just you.
No, we are. It's, I don't know if you want to put a ramp here or a foundation or something.
Where'd the absolute trash Carcano go?
It was on the roof. Past that, I have no fucking clue.
You know your greenhouse is done.
About damn time. I built you the ceilings for it. What took you so long?
I did it yesterday.
I didn't hear. Oh, you mean
you
yesterday that you weren't on?
I was on during the day. I collected food for the platies and finished the greenhouse, and yeah, I logged off. I
So
forgot
not-
what I was
It's
doing.
over here.
Oh, on the roof of the hatchery. Well, that makes more sense.
It was on the roof of the hatchery.
I thought you meant roof of the base.
I mean, technically, I first told Tater to use and abuse it, hoping she would get it killed.
Yeah, and she had one job, and she
I'm
failed.
not a big fan of the crab for some reason.
You're funny.
tried to-
The
I
most
was-
useful utility dinosaur
Yes,
is the
yes,
one you're
yes, I
not
know.
a fan of.
I tried to get a blue drop today, this morning, but I couldn't get it with my knee tot. Sorry. And I wasn't about to go get a crab. Crab.
Someone murder that crap. I just took this out off it. Someone pick something and murder it.
Don't look at me. so I need to make ramps.
You have it set to not kill us, right?
I don't know.
put it on
do you?
passive.
You know, you can always double check. Bah.
Do we have any ramps made yet?
That was supposed to be your job.
I'm just asking if we had any made.
You're gonna need like
Did you make
300
any?
ramps. I would not worry. Did I just really put that crab to sleep? Yes, I did.
300? Are you fucking serious?
Probably. A one-wide ramp isn't gonna do much if you want to get a Spino up there.
You realize that crab has almost 20,000 health right now.
Somebody did fall a wall.
Well, whoever
Everything's going
did
fucking crazy
gets
in
to
here.
go fix it.
Wasn't me.
It was me. I fucking tried to shift in my fucking seat and went.
I felt that.
Pain.
Right, so
Agony. Options, there we go.
so you need what? You said 5 doughy saddles?
I have no fucking clue. I'm trying to figure this shit out. Apparently I also need a Diplo saddle. Good thing most of the hatchery is on ignore group whistles, otherwise that could have been really small space, bunch of dinosaurs. Now there's a doughy stuck behind the roll rat. You know what's the most annoying thing to try and move in this way? It's the roll rat.
Just L1 that shit, or L2 that shit.
What?
Kick it!
Hater. L2 on a roll rat. You know what that does?
It rolls, doesn't it?
Okay. If you roll on the stone structures, you will damage your base.
Oh. Well then kick the bitch out of the way.
Why are turrets going off?
Because it's killing the.
Why are we wasting what few bullets we have on that shit?
I did not. It's basically the Carcanos decided to go all the way towards base when I was trying to kill it. It got close. That's what it is. How much health does this Carcanos have?
I said almost 20,000.
So, what can I use to kill it besides my?
Spino, Carcano.
Well, that's what I am using, but like I said, it's literally running.
Did you... I don't know. It's not gonna
I
be...
have not done.
You know, if you were smart, you would have come over here with a cryopod, helped me move shit out of the hatchery by using said cryopod, and then thrown that crab, given it
It's
cryo
dead.
sickness, and then unclaimed it.
I didn't.
Those Stegos no longer on that damn pedestal.
Oh my god.
This one has a saddle. Apparently that Joey really hated that stone.
Yeah, but he can't seem to get to it because he's stupid.
I mean, he got some stone at one point.
Mm.
How did you even move? You're supposed to be overweight. Get back over there.
Because I needed to move him closer to the Stegos, otherwise he wasn't picking up the eggs, so I punched him.
Oh. Fine. Get back over there. Oh. You're gonna be at that for a long time there, Dowie. I think that's all the Dowie?
I guess, because I did pull the doughy saddle. The one outside.
Oh, I made an extra Dowie saddle then. You said you
Sure, it'll
pulled
get
one off of. Bippity boppity, go on that one. I don't know. Because it's keeping its fucking legs away from me. I can even make 3 Carcano saddles. But you said we could contemplate killing some.
Yeah, currently I'm just working on getting all this shit out of the base. I feel like the Delhi army lives. Apparently we ended up with orange doughies. They look like creamsicles. Oh, and the resources that is down here in this box, apparently I have one Carcano saddle on me, is for repairing the Zeppelin.
You're supposed to go to sleep. Alright, so I murdered my own crab. It did not have a saddle on it, though. So.
I mean, I was also hoping you would keep track of how many, not that one, we have that are babies that we can use for trade.
Well, I just murdered one. Either way,
It was a baby.
it was mine. I don't even remember what we were thinking of bringing in replace of it.
I thought it was going to be Rexes, but I can't bring in our Rexes. Or UTs, but we can't bring in our UTs.
Could trade them for yearlings.
I thought you wanted to do the Gigantoraptors that we can't find above level 50. I take it back, I did find one at 75.
I mean, a Carcano is a bitch to tame legitimately, so I don't care. We could do either. Or that.
Yeah. And just so you know, raised dinosaurs do not come with traits.
Guy out there, I'm gonna laugh. Talking to Tanner.
Guy out where?
Outside the base with that stego.
I'm in the base.
Oh, was that Maple then? Ah, that was Maple. That was you.
It's weird,
I
this
would
one
not
says...
take a stego out without a protector.
No, he was getting it from out of the water.
Oh.
This one says it's fully imprinted, but it doesn't say to whom.
Yeah, it does.
Doesn't
Raised by
tell-
me.
Doesn't say it for me.
Well, apparently, fuck you.
Apparently. This one was mine, apparently. Thing is, I thought I already had an Elfino. Oh, I need to make you guys make these.
You do have one. It's in a cryopod.
you want me to bring in yearlings in trade of them? Because like I said, everything that we were going to use to trade for them, we can't.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm yielding to the easiest option to choose from. 'Cause it's basically, we need to choose something that we don't have yet.
The Diplo shitting on my face.
So, do you want this ramp?
Well, there's different ways you could go about it. Kind of depends on, well, you.
I'm gonna take a spider and see what a good starting point is.
Well, you could either just go straight from the end of the ramp to try and go to the island, would be my suggestion. Or, if you don't want to go from there, build across to the broken bridge, and then build from the broken bridge down.
I was going to build from the broken bridge down to the side over there, to the left of the... Actually...
I'll say, if
probably
anything,
make
I'd
a
go to the
ramp
right.
from the... Well, when you're looking at the base, it's going to be from the left.
I'm not entirely
'Cause I
sure
can
you
build
want to
it.
have it directly attached to the base. Keep in mind, this is still a PvP
No, it's
server.
going to be connected to the bridge, the metal part.
The thing about it.
God damn it. I'm losing. Come on, get up there, dumbass. Come on. Get up there, dumbass. Yay. Let's see.
It's like, I'd love to say Gigantoraptor only because we've been looking, but we honestly really haven't been looking that
I look
hard.
at every Gigantoraptor I see.
So do I.
I do a quick walk around again.
But at the same time, I mean, so I don't know if you remember, the Gigantoraptors, any baby that is raised in a Gigantoraptor actually gets, like, special pack buff thing.
I remember that.
That would be my only reason for saying no to that.
What the fuck, Spider? What are you doing, Spider?
Whereas a Yinling is mostly just
Get
hustling
around and be annoying. Tater, would you like a lift up?
Sure.
Oh, let me go get some gasoline.
You're welcome. The fin's in my way. No, you're in my way. I don't know what the fuck is in my way, but something's in my way.
Tater, get on top.
I'm trying. My fucking spider doesn't like me. Okay.
Oh,
X
it's
to
your
jump,
spider.
right?
Your
The spider that I'm riding right now. Missed, didn't you?
No, I got past the days. That was my whole goal. There's
Yes,
a
drop me
Gigantoraptor
right
or two
there.
behind us.
Stop, 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 stop! Okay, I'm off. Thank you.
I lost the Santa.
E-brake. Oh, he jumped off a while ago.
I know. I was hoping it was going to protect me, but I guess not.
Hold on, I'm murdering a huge ass pack of raptors apparently. So I can't even hear you. Alright, repeat that.
Whatever.
I couldn't hear you because pyramines are loud as fuck. What did you say?
I was going to go see what I can download, and I was hoping you would come with me to protect, but I guess not.
If you're not far away, I could easily freaking catch up with you somewhere.
Alright, so the things I can bring in for trade. Baryonyx, even though they do exist on this map. So we're probably going to want one of those. I have 2 Dimetrodons. There are 2 high-level oviraptors, too. 2 scorpions. The Perlovia. The Fasciostuscus. Oh. And that's it.
Rather the aberrant variances for those.
Agreed. But we're nowhere near ready to go onto the surface.
Unless you're referring to just summoning in an aberrant variant.
I mean, what we can do, if you're wanting to do that, is I can trade for the regular version and then trade the baby for the aberrant version.
I don't care.
I just need to, either you need to make 2 saddles, or I need to go get 2 cryopods.
I have 1 cryopod. I was gonna run behind the base and see if there's any Gigantoraptors, and if suck, murder. If don't suck.
I can just go get 2 cryopods. That's fine. Like I said, I was surprised that there wasn't anything up there.
There's always freaking Gigantoraptors down there. Hey, thank you, little retarded bastard. The raptor's running from me.
Did you ever see the cryopod picture for the Cosmo? It's cute.
No.
My, what big eyes you have.
I don't know what level that raptor was. Because it was a level 1. I will murder all of you. I don't even care. Time to go on our murdering.
Hi, Gas Mask Man.
No idea why a scorpion would attack me. That was stupid.
Because
I hate it before you did. Haha. Hey, I finally found a chick. It is a shitty chick.
Not too bad. Finally pulling some of our dinosaurs from other arcs. Well, what we do is, breeding is of course a time consumer in Ark, but at the same time, if we start on a new map and we have max level, I don't know, Rexes or whatever that we're bringing in to fight with, like the starting is the fun part for us. We don't want that, so what we do is we trade things for other things. So right now we're actually using Carcanos to trade for these 2 Fascio Sushas. I just need to kill one more. So, and it can only be babies. So it can't be like, oh, I tamed a 150 and now I'm going to go grab that dinosaur out of the thing.
Well, to be correct, it's fully grown up and
Imprinted.
whatnot, baby.
Yeah, I can't just, oh, I hatched a baby. Okay, I'm just going to use that.
There's no way our luck is that bad.
Of course it is. Does this thing actually land? Yes, it is.
So it's a 150 Parasitium back here.
And really, and the same thing counts for any dinosaur that we use for a trade. Like currently, we don't have any Yinglings on the map. Like we've removed them from the map. So for us to get a Yingling, we've been debating on a few things, but right now it's a Gigantoraptor. Tame one of those.
They've all stuck.
Yeah, they've all been stucky poopy pants. It's been horrible.
A female Parasitium 150. With
Yep.
a 150 baby, not that that matters.
Apparently they found your body on the roof. You want to keep that crab, Santa?
For now, since I don't continue using one that is technically in the breeding line, unless I'm told otherwise, but, I mean, I've been using an original crab this whole
Who just
fucking
went out
time.
the door?
I don't even know if we need another Parasitium, that's the thing.
Yes, we do. I'm about to get attacked. Of course it is. Good, Tater, kill that. I didn't see your little hut up there. Okay, Tater. Wait, hold on, Tater. Hold on, Tater.
So is Gas Mask Man that Maeve guy in Discord?
Yes. It's apparently his little hut's just a foundation. Oh shit, you have metal in here, Tater.
If you're talking, you're gonna do it the whole time.
Yep.
In what?
In the Ravager.
Oh shit. God damn it. I knew I forgot something. Is he fat?
Kind of.
Damn it. Come on, let's go. I told you to go to the bathroom before we left!
I'm kind of staying by this Parasitium because the Ravager pack could fuck this all up.
Hold on, I just got full of a whole bunch of shit. Let me drop it off.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't have any taming supplies other than a radio, so. Apparently a flaming pile of shit.
Those are always the best. Alright, come on.
that. Tater, you know what
Speaking
probably...
of shit, that's what it kind of sounded like you were taking.
I'll figure out what box I need eventually.
Ah! Okay, I tried to open it, but I think I closed it when you were trying to open it.
Alright, and you said you're up, Santa?
I'm behind the base.
On the ground behind the base?
Yeah.
Tater, how do you not find the forge?
I said this big ass thing is the forge. Holy shit!
Yes, you just now
I don't think I've
noticed
used it
It's
since we've
been there for
gotten
like
it.
3 days.
I know, I haven't used it since we've had it. Fuck.
I mean, you could always fall from the ceiling again.
Why can't I stick more in there?
That's what he said. Yes, kitty, I know. There's a 150. I'm literally able to lick the damn thing.
Am I not tracking you?
Probably not.
Wait. Let me ask you again. Are you up or down? Wait, now I see you. What the
I was
fuck?
about to say, I'm not up.
It was weird. It's like, yeah, I just didn't see your little name tag. Do what
You could also track the fireman. No fairness.
Yeah. Fuck that tree.
And that one.
Yep.
And that one.
She dodged that one.
You're just gonna stay right there, huh?
Franny's gonna munch on something.
Nope. Nope. God damn it. I mean, it's still trapped. It's just, can you, thank you. There you go.
Do we have a box for ingots?
Yes.
Yes. It's like the second box in mine, I think.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Can you
Get over
please
here,
get
wench.
off the door so I can put a door there without you slipping out of the pen? Okay, thanks. Move.
Even managed to trap the baby in there.
Yep. Not that I know of it.
Granted, not that we would do anything with it.
Yeah, once they took baby levels away, it was kind of...
Good to see myself at least knocking this out.
Where you going? To nowhere for you to get. Stop shooting. For the baby's like, please stop shooting my mommy. Or daddy. I don't know what it is.
It's a female.
You know the funny part is that I think the other one's a female too.
More holes, the better.
Hmm?
I don't know how long that forge is going to be on for, but I will
Ever.
turn it off when I get back.
So be on until the generator runs out of gas.
Yep. And you will melt your face off every time you get near it until it runs out of gas.
Yeah, I've got some...
I'm no longer helping you.
What's the matter?
My crossbow is broke.
Oh. Well, I guess that's the thing.
Have to trigger us back.
Okay. You got a dart in your head.
Nah.
I'll continue looking around for any more mega chickens. I'm kind of waiting for Dying Light to finish doing its update and whatnot.
Oh, that might be why. We only went to the edge of the ramp over here. I have no idea. I mean, I'm sure some Ravagers would happily munch on your body.
What happened? What did I miss on that one?
He goes, unless I'm dead. I mean, something could have gone after your baby bull pug and destroyed your structures and then went, nom nom person.
You should be able to look in your tribe log, I should tell you.
He's not online.
Oh. Okay, well,
Or he
when
is
you do
online?
get online.
I don't know. Derp, 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 derp.
I just let that go. Like 2 shots, break. Well.
Why are you being not allowed? The wifey's stolen you for the rest of the evening. I mean, honestly, as a newbie, if you die and you lose everything, have you really lost everything?
I mean, the answer is, legally speaking, yes.
Nope.
Morally speaking, only partial.
So, Tater got the Ravager killed. Ah, okay. So yeah, that would make sense. Did you do your homework?
I haven't done homework since I was in middle school.
That's because you taught all of your classes in middle school or high school.
I know. And not all of them. Just about 3/4.
Alright, I am going to make the ramp right here.
Tater, you got your
What?
Ravager killed.
I know. It drowned like a fucking retard.
Tater, you left it
What?
on follow on you and it passed probably off the bridge and into the water and drowned.
No, I went around the bridge and through a very shallow part, and he probably fucking drowned.
That's like user error.
Yeah? Tater, why would you kill your precious baby? Your first baby Ravager, you killed it!
Technically her, like, second or third.
I know.
I mean, technically you did murder your first baby dino.
You did?
Yeah, her baby Ravager that she had to frickin' adopt. Yeah, was a shit level.
Oh, the level 50. I feel like it deserves to die.
Y'all are mean.
It was
So I
level 15! And a straight 15, not a 15 plus like 2 levels. No, 15. Yeah, at least Gas Mask Man has a level 40 Bulldog to start.
If it's still alive.
Yes, it hasn't eaten everything and starved to death.
Get there from here.
Are you ever going to go to sleep? Gotta sleep, gotta sleep.
Only one make a change back to Virgin.
Yeah, both hogs, as well as far as passive taming goes, are some of the fastest passive tames that can be out there. Because you feed them a mushroom, wait like 3 seconds, feed them another mushroom, feed them, wait
It's
like
even
3
better
seconds.
if you actually feed them the Z seeds.
Yeah, if you stand by one of the light 'em uppy plant things, it takes like 2 seeds for a 150 or something like that.
Yep. Well, might be 3. But yeah.
But it's easy. Yep, my crossbow might break.
I am back at, well, I mean the hatchery portion. I'm gonna repair my
Oh,
crossbow.
no, it went to sleep with 12 arrows left.
Okay. Did see a mega chicken. I was gonna go.
Yeah, but the Bullpugs, like I said, they're such a quick passive tame that it's almost not worth taming. Why is it
Hello,
trying to raise the
pretty cat.
babies? Oh, I see a tiny tot. Oh, no, Tater, start from the rock. I take it you didn't tell her your idea.
Yes, I did. If you
What
wanna listen,
idea?
though.
What the hell?
I don't
You
think
were
you
listening,
did.
it's not my
Wait,
fault.
no, didn't you tell it to her at work?
Was it first thing in the morning? Because I wasn't fucking listening.
No.
I literally just said it like 20 minutes ago.
Are you sure I wasn't AFK?
No.
You were replying to me.
Oh,
That's level 15.
where do you want this goddamn ramp?
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty
I
sure we
mean-
discussed with you to attach the rock that's sticking up over there. First of all, you'll have to build up a little less. And then second of all, we can put a little building on the end of it for people so that we can do like a trade thing or something. most of
car now.
Ark on your own.
Alright, so...
Hold on, I'm picking up my fucking foundation.
Ignore that.
Please don't make me worse fuck up.
I'm hoping
I just
she's
got into worse fuck up.
putting balls on it. Keep in mind, she's probably newer to Ark than you are.
Yeah.
So, I think they removed the you have to wait 24 hours to mate them when you download them. Because the Festus doesn't have it either. I thought the Maywing would have that issue, or it didn't have the issue because it was a modded creature. This is not a modded creature. Are you sure?
Mistakes were made.
I was stuck in a stego's tail, like in the tail.
Sure enough, he's mating. I am on YouTube. Santa does on Twitch, and
I'm currently
Tater's
not
too
streaming though
afraid.
because I'm downloading something.
I'm not afraid. I just don't.
You
feel like
okay?
doing
Fine. You won't let me teach you how to set it up. There you go. But
I'll
we don't.
record my shit and then make videos, but
You know,
that's
you
about all
could
I'll do.
stream it to your channel we made for you, and then you wouldn't have to take the time to upload it.
As well as recordings take up more space.
And Ark crashes. If Ark crashes while you're recording, all that video is lost. That's honestly the main reason why we started streaming. It really is.
I'm stuck in a rock!
Oh, you fell left. You fell left.
I can go up there and check. Just give me a second. Or
You
see
sure
what
I can't just make an elevator?
If you gather every resource to do so, you are more than welcome to do so.
What are the resources?
Go unlock it.
Doesn't it also require electricity?
Yes.
The wood one.
Yes.
And the wood one is almost useless because of, like, you have to be almost on the damn thing to be able to move it.
I mean, it's just for people to come down. I'm not building it for dinosaurs.
Okay. I would love to be able to ride a Spino up it.
Okay.
I still think going from the broken bridge.
It's too high. I would have to make like 2 platforms.
I mean, honestly, if you want to just do an elevator for now for people to be able to get up and down, go for it.
And then in the meanwhile, I'll just collect resources for the bigger one.
You could have it go from, I mean, yes, it's going to require multiple, I mean, you could just do pillars, basically. But if you went from the broken bridge, obviously across to the beginning bridge section, but broken bridge down to the level up there, I don't know, I saw you near me, I don't know if you're still near me.
No, I'm in the back of the base.
Yeah, so I'm right behind you.
What?
How you just a
Oh,
flaming
okay.
cat and nothing.
Your
Yes.
cat is not flaming for me until I get up on it.
But yeah, if you did broken bridge up onto that level,
Up there?
because not only would that make it to where, you know, it's not quite as bad of a decline, incline, you know, depending on which way you're coming from, but it also isn't dropping them directly on top of our base either. I mean, that's what I would do. So,
Okay,
so
okay.
you'd have to build across to
I'm
the
gonna
broken
wait
bridge.
for just a moment, Gasman. Okay, yeah, because keep in mind, my seeing you and the stream coming through is going to be a little bit behind each other.
I'm just wondering where... Because you know I need foundations. Whatever I put in here.
No.
I mean, yep.
You You wouldn't even be
They-
able to do
they would-
foundations up there.
No, foundations on the ground
No.
below what I'm building in the air, because I tried to build it off
That's
of
an
the bridge
expensive and dumb
earlier,
idea.
and it wouldn't do it.
You
It wouldn't
didn't
snap onto the
name your
bridge.
character. He's human.
So instead of a million foundations to do that, pillars.
Okay.
Pillars are way the fuck cheaper for practically the same job. So you would
Okay.
really only need a foundation at the very beginning.
Yeah, so Tater did the same thing. She just remade her character.
I did.
We had the human. Oh my god, I'm in this thing.
Trying to see, like, where up there.
Where a good starting point would be.
Well,
Clear
if
this
you,
shit out,
I mean,
so I can get a bit better
stuck
vantage
on a
point.
tree. Well, then go up top where I think
I'm
would be the
trying
best.
to clear away.
You're on a spy now. Just fucking keep moving.
And that's a lot of people are like that. They're either they've played on official for a very long time or they've played single player for a very long time. I can tell you, I started official. I played the first approximately 2.5 years on an official server, and our tribe started doing a whole lot of it was more like an internal drama, and I just kind of was like, no, I'm done with the internal drama. We were a top tribe. We took over the server. We were actually labeled one of the friendliest servers for people to come play.
Keep in mind
And-
that was on PC.
Yeah, and that was back when I played on PC. God knows. I don't
So
even
you
know when
want it
this
from
game came out.
here over to the bridge, correct?
Or I'm trying to get to the upper section where I was suggesting.
And I've been running servers ever since after that point.
Whereas I technically also started mostly on an official server on PlayStation, but I started on Ragnarok,
Yeah.
and I was hated in there. Not my fault.
I
They
think
started
he
it.
landed this time.
They started it. I finished it.
Hello, darkness for you all.
And we keep going.
I have no idea. They're going crazy. Sound like.
But yeah, on the server, God damn it, they're like parameters. On the server I was on, I was not the alpha, but I was constantly challenging the alpha because I was known as like the Griffin asshole. Because the alpha tribe on the server I was on, they were very trolly to new players, you know, beach bobs as people call them.
I remember one time we hunted a troll on the official server. God, for probably 6 months. And we knew a tribe had to have been helping him. And it took us forever, but we figured out which tribe was helping them. And they're like, we have an unraidable base. And I'm like, you wanna bet? We broke into his base. It took us 12 hours because he had so many bullets up. But we broke into his base.
I mean, hell, instead of building down from the broken bridge, you could build down from all the way up here, Spud, if you wanted to. Like, literally go
You
down.
sure about that? Because I tried building down from the broken bridge and it wouldn't snap on.
Well, of course it's not going to snap onto it. You'll have to place some foundations.
Yeah, basically, wherever you're beginning, and you don't have to do wherever you're ending, it's just if you want it to be as smooth as
How good are you
possible.
at flying the Zeppelin, Tater?
Does that answer your question? You're funny. No.
Because honestly, the easiest way, if you want to start from the top and work your way down, is to place, let's say, 1 or 2 foundations, do ceilings off the end of it, as far as you can go, which is only going to be 2, and build pillars all the way down to the bottom, and then attach your foundation to the pillar. Where are you?
I don't know where she
Here
is.
somewhere. I'm
I'm
back
directly
ship.
above the wild Diplo right now.
I love
All
how
the
we
way
just
the fuck
dropped
over
that
there.
Paris at the M and just was like, yep.
Yes, that's a
You're
rock.
up there.
Get your fat ass around it.
Yeah, and like this is where
Can you see me now? Oh, you're up there.
yeah, if you started up here, you could build down to the bridge.
If I start right here, I could just build over. It's water, though.
I really don't see where you're at. Sorry. Like
I'm waving! I'm waving!
that doesn't do shit.
You might not be able to build right there because you can only build so close to enemy structures.
That
What
would
the
be
fuck is
right
an
there.
enemy structure?
I think she was answering his question.
Oh.
And that's honestly where of course it's a 140. Honestly, I was thinking that she put a, like a platform down on there, one of the wall platforms or whatever it is, and just, I see what you're saying, Tater.
Like, it's perfect. Straight across.
Oh, you're
Build us
way
a
over
bridge.
there. That would
And
be
then
awesome.
you wouldn't have to
She'll
go
be-
through the poisonous, deadly mushrooms.
What do we need first? A foundation? Down?
Because that's going to be more work than what you actually realize.
Oh yeah, it
You
is.
know what? I like to be difficult. Leave me alone.
Here, hold on, Tater. Spino drop!
Wait, you-
It ain't gonna be cute anymore.
not for a sneeze or two. How many
Gas
of y'all
man
am I
says
going to have to
bless
murder?
Thank you.
Hot! Really? Okay, put it away. Says you're welcome. Yeah, Tater, if you were watching the stream, you could see his reply. I know. You have a tablet, so don't give me shit about your computer breaking.
What? You said me be social? No, I'm not social.
Except you're more social than you think you are.
I'm an ambivert.
What's that?
I'm
never
an
heard of it.
outgoing introvert.
I've
But only when I have to, because
never-
my battery gets low really quickly.
PlayStation chat, we can't use Discord because we don't use OBS to stream. We're literally streaming directly from our PlayStation. My computer's too old and still running Windows 7. Santa's computer is running Windows 11 and too stupid. Tater's computer broke.
My laptop is a gaming laptop, and yeah, Windows 11 has practically broken the fucking thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
so
Windows 11 was the
and
worst fucking
we found
decision
out
Windows could make.
that we cannot record voice audio if we're all in Discord. We have to be in PlayStation chat because Discord and PlayStation don't talk very well to each other yet. Maybe in the future they will allow that.
Alright, what do I
But
have to
as
do to
it
make it
stands
from
right
right
now,
here?
for us to stream and actually have audio, this is the way it has to be.
A couple foundations just to start it, then a
Hold
shit ton of ceilings
on.
and a shit ton of pillars. Now,
Dark.
if we were in
You
whatever.
said ceilings?
Genesis 1, we'd be able to just do a fucking tech bridge and call it a day, but no.
Coming in.
That would be awesome.
Take off. Take off.
A tech bridge, you would just need one foundation to start and that'd be it.
Yes. And also, before you
I am stuck in the foundation.
Ah!
consider that, I would like to ask your permission that if we should make a video in the future or anything like that, do I need to cut you out of any videos, or are you okay being in them?
Who?
I'm not talking to Gas Man.
Oh.
no, not at all, you don't mind, or no, not at all, don't put me in? Oh.
For legal purposes, make sure you're very clear with answers.
Yes. Okay.
Now, understand our channel is technically not rated E for everyone.
Yeah, so be very clear that yes, like, I'm okay with me being in any future videos or whatever. Because, like I said, legal whatevers, we kind of have to have that. So we don't have to, but it's appropriate. Come on. Okay, so Gasman says he's entirely okay. So I cannot put a cliff platform up here. That's what I wanted to test.
What's better, stairs or ramp?
They're the same, basically. It's more of a cosmetic difference.
This is an interesting predicament. It's just where I parked the Zeppelin. I was like, it's just gonna float there. Stop. What is my username? That's a very funny question.
Why is there stairs there?
I figured you were the one that played this.
I probably did, by accident. I don't freaking know.
I'm fairly
Alright,
certain my
there's our
PlayStation
platform.
username is elf_. What?
It's probably the Knight F2NA blah blah.
No, remember I changed it a while back because it didn't seem right to have for streaming purposes. I'm pretty sure it's elf_Shirza, which is SHIRZA _rain.
View profile. Kaora Dragonheart.
That doesn't make sense.
You changed your name in Final Fantasy XIV. I think you changed it in
I
Discord.
thought I changed my PlayStation. Is there a way to check?
I mean, I literally just looked at your profile. I mean,
not what I meant.
for me,
It's gonna pause the stream for a bit. Give it a moment. You're right. It is Kaora Dragonheart. Maybe.
is your original.
Tater.
What?
Hold on.
What'd I do?
You're
Nothing
making this way
bad.
more complicated than what you needed to, that's all.
A little bit. Like a lot bit. Holy shit, how big are you making this?
Probably just a 4x4. I was seeing how far across I wanted to go.
I mean, 4 would make it to where even a Carcano would be comfortable walking across.
Yeah, so it's just 2 more than what... I guess I could take these.
I mean, you really only need 3, but 4, like I said, would be comfortable.
Yeah, alright,
I
can
don't
you
want to
see
fall
my
on
chat
my
box?
face.
I saw it.
Well, that way, if he can see it, he can just type it from there.
Oh! I almost lost my life.
So
No, don't take that one out!
Is he in the map right now?
No, he's a middle school or high school? I
Gems.
forgot, I'm sorry, my bad.
Oh wait, rocks. Can't swing my fucking pickaxe while I'm
Yeah,
shaking.
he's in high school, so basically the parents aren't there, he can't play. So
Oh,
I would
gem.
actually recommend Tater going to the big rock in front of you. Nice. Senior is awesome. What do you
Yeah,
think,
my son's
Tater?
a senior.
My senior, well, almost my entire
Senior in
high
high
school year
school.
sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
All
son's a
4 years
senior
for me
this year.
sucked, so.
I hated school until I went to
Alright, Tater.
nursing school.
And yet you're not a registered nurse.
Fuck no.
Tater.
Huh? I'd rather be a CNA or a GNA.
I aimed your foundations towards Ted Rock. You
But
don't need it bigger than this.
you know it's not. The foundations are lower than the rock.
So?
You want me to beat the rock up or something?
No, just when you build out from here, maybe build right here 2 ramps up and then go across from there. Or 1 ramp up and go across.
Okay. How about a spiral staircase?
Elf would kill you.
I would kill myself on it daily.
Ramps or stairs?
It doesn't matter except for looks. Stairs generally look better when you put the skin on it, if that's what you're planning on doing.
I was, because they're 2 different sizes. The stairs go up, incline higher than the ramp. Alright, so 2 of these will work perfectly to get to the top of the...
I almost ran off the edge of that.
I don't have... What a laugh. I don't have any ceilings on me, so... So just build across to the rock, and then the rock... Oh, shit!
Set me on fire! Thanks.
Holy shit, dude! That scared the shit out of me.
It scared me too. I was like, I'm gonna die! Oh. I'm going back to bed.
You're such an asshole.
I regret nothing.
I would gather not.
I swear I saw it.
Now that I lose half of my fucking health.
No, you don't.
Bullshit!
My fire doesn't actually damage.
Bullshit!
Yes, it does. I lost
Didn't
like a
damage me
quarter
in
of
the
my
past.
health. Because you're right.
Probably because you're on the fucking thing. that backdraft, man.
Oh, the back. Okay.
Yeah.
Where I saw it. Nothing. Where the fuck did I go?
Do we have... Y'all fucking left me.
Yes.
I'm not even supposed to be here. Heck, I'm not supposed to be here times 2. I was planning on not being in this game, and technically I'm supposed to be at a fucking class tonight.
You're skipping out on classes. Would you land?
I would too. I don't blame you.
It's more of all the officers that I would actually be getting taught with are not there. So it's like, so let me get this straight. Every instructor that's supposed to be teaching me something is not going to be there. Yup. Well then, why the fuck am I going to show up? It's like, to learn nothing. I would literally sit there and twiddle my fucking thumb for an hour and a half.
If I jump down into... No, that's not water down there. That's...
Do you have your glider suit on you? It'd be a really good idea to have your glider suit on you.
I have my Spino with me. Sorry, I'll just knock down the trees.
What does that have to do with a glider suit?
I don't like that fucking thing. It's a death trap.
No, it isn't.
It is
Listen.
if you use it improperly.
I know.
Or if you don't know how to use it at all.
Sounds like a you problem.
I know, it really does. That it's not a Spino.
You're so mean to me.
I could come back up there and flambe your ass again.
Please don't.
Do it.
I just gained all my health back.
Oh, look at that. A Spino. I wonder who's on it.
Are you gonna flambe her again? You know, there might...
I love how you even stopped and looked like...
I couldn't see you up past the trees. Because the trees are like right in my eyeballs.
And the best part is I can make it do more damage if I fucking put on the flame boost.
Is Gas Mask Man your handle in game?
Stuff.
What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I like a keyboard.
Alright, I'm leaving my spiner there for a minute. I need to make... So I need ceilings from the ramp across to
And
the stone,
you're
right?
gonna need ceilings and you're gonna need pillars.
Fuck my life.
It's probably pausing the thing again.
From the roof of the old place across to that platform. All we did was put a foundation at the bottom. Not even touching the walkway. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? No?
No.
Is it all one word or is it 3 words?
Basically, that whole foundation not needing pillars might work if it was not such a far distance to the foundation. That's a long distance to the foundation. It will not register that.
No, we did a line of...
No players found.
Alright, when? This map?
Yes. At our old place, to the tree platform in the back.
Because that was such a short distance compared to...
It was 12 ceilings altogether.
Yeah, but that one would be, you went... What?
You know what I'm actually surprised she's not asking? Is how I built the bridge to and from the hatchery.
I didn't even see a bridge. That's probably why I'm not asking.
You walk over it all the time!
Wait, what?
Oh my god. Oh. No.
Wait. The thing in the water? That's like knee-deep water that we walk on?
Yes.
That's a ceiling?
Try like
Yeah.
How deep is that fucking water?
Decently deep. You didn't notice. This whole time, you didn't notice.
No. I'm sorry, I didn't. Yep.
I don't know how to...
I'm going to try to go to Dying Light.
May your game crash. Have fun.
It probably will. The game is older than Dirt's not.
No, Dying Light 2 is not that old.
Did I land on your head? Yes, I did. Oh god.
Do we have any pillars maybe? We do. Alright, pillars. Ceilings. Those are not ceilings.
Go back to the bridge
See,
first.
that's probably how I search for you.
Yeah.
Not at the moment. Oddly enough, that didn't even come up. Wait, nope, I see it. Do you seriously have the same picture as I do?
Be right
I'm not
back.
always completely stupid. I'm just halfway completely stupid.
I'm gonna go with no comment on that.
Tut, 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 tut. So Tater's busy,
Tater's currently AFK.
and that. Go backwards. Whatever that is, just land.
But according to her, she wasn't planning on being here anyway, because she was planning on doing, I don't even know what the fuck. Clicking something that I use freaking.
Oh, Bulb Pug, where did you go? Hey, look, my ugly Bulb Pug. Oh.
So just out of curiosity, what made you start watching our channel?
Hold on. He's going to bed. He's gonna watch some YouTube. Probably be able to play during the weekend if can set up PS5 at Mother's house. Well, he's trying to figure out, did you come across a channel, a live stream, or shorts? I think is what you're trying to get at.
How'd you find us / what is keeping you around?
Oh, he typed in PSN and we came up, is what I'm gathering. Really? Says he thinks it's short. Saw that and tried my luck. Yeah, that's sometimes how things go. Can I get on? Can I get on? Can I get on?
Well, have a good night.
Yeah, I hate to say it though, the live streaming is mostly for us to just record video to make video.
It's a safety aspect, mostly.
Because like I said, if we're playing any game and that game crashes, and we had this happen on Conan where we were, 50 minutes into a 60-minute video or something, Conan crashed, and we lost all 50 minutes of that video. So I am kind of glad to, yeah, it was kind of bad. I am glad to see that people, are enjoying our content, because I do know that there are creators out there that they're more lively. Tater's really our lively one here. She's our amusement factor.
When we could get her on for longer than 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's what Santa does. Generally, Santa, his play style is more active than mine. So that's why we decided that he goes to Twitch and I just stay here on YouTube. I never grabbed any berries.
To go tame the Therposaur.
And I honestly, would recommend about the Therposaur, yes. I honestly would recommend making yourself a channel on Rumble. Rumble doesn't have the we're gonna ban you for stupid shit or because we don't like your shit like Twitch and YouTube do. So if nothing else, you can use it as a backup storage for your videos as well, because they are less likely to delete it for some unknown reason. They're also less likely to demonetize you for some unknown reason.
They're a lot more cooperative with channels when it comes to the monetization.
Yes. I can tell you, now granted, our channel's been up, what, 6 months? I think is about how long our channel's been up. And we've quote-unquote made 21 cents on Rumble. And I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but we've made nothing on YouTube and nothing on Twitch. We're not a Twitch affiliate. We honestly have no plans of becoming a Twitch affiliate. I honestly don't plan on making money on YouTube. If I can make money on Rumble, not only will I make more of it, I'll keep more of it. More of the money you make off of Rumble is yours.
We'd probably have to
I
do
hear
like a Patreon thing.
I'm not worried about it. Honestly, okay, so we have full-time jobs that we do. Tater doesn't. She's a stay-at-home. Never mind. So, but because of today's economy and things that have happened in our past, like we've lived practically homeless, what, twice now, I think? We have no retirement. Our plan is to make a channel that people can enjoy from now until whenever, and if we happen to make money off of it, that honestly is going to be our retirement.
In all reality, our goal isn't even to like become super duper rich with the channel.
No,
our
I just
goal
want to have
is,
fun and have people enjoy it. Really, I really just want people to enjoy it.
Well, our end goal is basically to have the channel continue even after we leave it.
Yeah, so like if I pass away or something and we've created a channel big enough and we hire people down the line, they'll never grab berries, and they can continue it and keep it fun and exciting, I mean, go for it. Sorry. I'm sorry, I get easily distracted, and I've been hungry for like the last 3 hours. So my brain is... No! I don't know what food is, man! So my brain is not at full capacity. We're on the Ark diet. Don't you know what the Ark diet is? The Ark diet is you get distracted by everything and you forget to eat, you forget to sleep, you stay up until 4 o'clock in the morning and high, and you don't realize it's 4 o'clock in the morning until it's too late. Or maybe it's cooking.
Work government time job.
It's 8 p.m. here.
Jesus Christ, is that late already?
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it here.
Dude.
Snapaholic.
No, you have no idea what this past week has been for me. Like, seriously, my blood sugar is over 500 for 4 days straight.
I bought you cinnamon.
Cinnamon don't do shit. It didn't do shit. No, it's because I didn't have a glucose monitor. And now that I do, and I've had it on since...
I told you, cinnamon is not the end all, but when you run out of insulin, which happens, it can help keep you from dying and can help you manage your sugar until you can get your insulin back. Miss, I ran out of insulin.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
Oh my god, I am so sorry. Eric! He lives in Connecticut. We take cinnamon
Born and
tablets.
raised. What portion of Connecticut? I grew up in New Britain and Old Weathersfield mostly.
If you're a diabetic and you're diabetic level 1 or 2, cinnamon can be a huge help in controlling your sugar and keep you from going on to insulin. Tater is so far past insulin, I don't think anything will ever save her. Vernon.
Honestly, me and my doctor have been talking about this. We think that diabetes is excitable to something from something else.
Probably.
Oh, we take tablets. We don't eat
I
them.
have absolutely nobody in my family has type 1.
Really? Wait, is type
Nobody.
1 the bad one or is type 2
Type
the bad
1
one?
is the bad one. Type 2
Okay.
is you change your diet, you can fix it. Type 1, there's no coming back from that.
Yeah, once you're as a top with a high, you're kind of screwed. God dang it! Vernon Rockville.
I don't know it too well, but I've been there a few times.
I was gonna say, I think I've been through there a few times. In fact, I think to go see your sister, we traveled through there.
Where the fuck did I get metal from?
Yes. Did you punch a rock?
I was knocking down rocks just to, because I'm fucking bored and I don't feel like going down in the water.
Wait,
To
did
put a
Daedons
pillar.
exist on this map? Didn't we ask this question?
They used to, they do not right now.
Seriously?
Yeah, trust me, I know. Really nothing? Oops, go for it.
Yeah, no Daedons. Oh my god, that is horrible. Alright, have a good night, sleep well.
So I have to go down into the water and put a pillar up? Or can I attach it from the top?
Alright. So, since you're starting from the top down, you have to build out at least one sailing. I would suggest two, just because you can.
It'll only go out one.
Well, wherever you can go out from. Basically, go to your furthest point. You're going to have to build pillars from that ceiling all the way down to the ground. Then you're going to put a ceiling down as low as you can onto that pillar and attach a foundation to it. You cannot pick up those pillars. If you do, your connection that will extend your bridge across goes away and the whole thing falls down.
Okay.
Because I understand, like, this game building is nothing like Conan or 7 Days to Die or anything like that.
Okay, so, if I die, I die. Alright. God damn it, I'm too far away.
Yes.
I'm trying to attach the pillar without falling into the water.
That's why I asked if you're good at driving the Zeppelin, because the Zeppelin is going to be your biggest friend, at the very least getting those pillars down. Once the pillars are down, it's not such
Hey,
a
look at
huge
that!
issue.
Aha, snap, snap, snap.
Okay, how
Alright,
far
so when
down
I
can
get
you
down,
go?
4, 5.
Okay,
Whoa,
how are you going
so I
to
have
get
to
down to the floor?
put a ceiling there, right?
Are you all the way down to ground level? And
No.
I understand ground level is going to be in the water, then that's where you need to get to.
What, ground level or where
Yes.
the pillars stop?
You have to be able to place a foundation, and since you cannot place a foundation mid-air, it must be at ground level.
Well, shiznit.
Learn to drive the Zeppelin.
Fuck the Zeppelin.
Then how are you going to complete this?
It will get done. If you build it, they will come. Wait, I can't see. Okay.
Okay, I'm just sitting here force-feeding my crab because I put like 36 points into health into it. So 37.
Come, stop moving. There you go. 1, 2. You're being a bitch now. 3. Quit being a douche nozzle.
A douche nozzle?
4. Oh look, I got a foundation right here.
Tater.
Ah!
Tater.
5.
Tater.
Alright, I got
You're
5.
making this more complicated than you need to, and it's going to use
No,
up
I'm
more resources than what you need to use up.
You just shush. I want to know where I'm going and where I need to be. That's where I need to be. That's my focal point. I can't get back up. There we go. So now I gotta go down there and build from the bottom up, right?
That will not work. They will not be two connected structures, and they will not support each other.
Then what's gonna work? Absolutely nothing.
Okay, so first of all, I would have only put pillars on the center one. You don't need pillars on both sides. You just need it in the center.
Oh,
now,
okay. Well, I can change
now,
that.
if you were planning on
a focal point,
saying build in the center, for instance, and then using, because I know you don't like the Zeppelin, if you wanted to build, say, like the right-hand side down and put ceilings on it and just kind of ladder yourself down using the ceilings as places to stand.
Okay. Hold
you
on.
could do that.
Where's the there it is. Oh my god, it blends in too much. Can we paint this bitch?
Yes. In fact, you can make a spray paint gun and go paint crazy. I would recommend making 2 if you're going to make any.
I totally forgot our entire conversation.
Alright, to save yourself on resources, put the pillar in the middle.
Oh!
Don't fall off the cliff.
I know, right? Alright. Get out of third person. Oh my god! Get out of first person, whatever it was. Oh, shit!
Whistle.
Every time I jump, I keep going down.
Whistle your spine out, whistle your... This is
I'm not
kind of amusing. Your Spino is dumb.
My Spino is not following me.
No.
I'm just gonna sit here while I gain my health back.
There you go.
I can't even get up on the fucking rock.
No, but you can come down and come grab your Spino.
Where? No, because there's shit in the water.
No, there isn't. Not really. Your Spino's down here anyways.
You see my health?
No.
I just have the bottom of the cross.
Okay. Stop falling to your death.
I didn't fall. I fumbled.
You tactically relocated yourself.
I slid down that bitch. Where is my Spino?
Down here. I told you.
I'm down here.
You're just gonna have to tell it to stop following you. Or me. It's right below me. Oh, now can I whistle all stop? Yes, there you go.
How am I supposed to get over there then? If I get eaten by piranha, it's your fault.
You're not gonna get eaten by the piranhas.
Bet.
No.
This is me we're talking about. This is me we're talking about. How do I get up there?
Up where?
Where my Spino is!
Whistle it to you.
Oh, I thought it was too far away.
No, but the base is.
I can't even get up on the fucking rock. Are you see? There we go.
You don't have to.
You know what?
No. What?
Just Just
Just
Okay,
finish a
sorry.
sentence?
I know.
Right?
I need a nap.
Yes.
No.
Yes. What? Are you sure?
She just said she needs a nap. No.
Oh. Yeah, no naps for Spuds.
Alright, since I'm over here.
This is funny. Your spine is still following you, FYI.
Well, I just put it to follow me.
Oh, okay.
It was following you.
Not for a while.
Because I just got the fuck over here.
You know, they should make something that you can put in your base to heal your dinosaurs.
Like a recharge station?
Yeah, kind of. Anything. I don't care. Just something. Something.
Why are your dinosaurs dying to begin with?
Because I pumped 37 levels of health into it.
Who's taming a paramecium?
Parasithium. We are.
Earthshake! Oh, hey, look! Did you put those foundations in there?
No. They're yours.
Thanks.
Remember when I said you were using a lot of more resources than necessary? Yeah, I pulled those up and put those in there.
Oh. But I still need a foundation, right? Alright, walk me through this again. Hold on. Put the pillar in the middle. Which I don't even know if I'm going to get to the right place to do that. Oh, gems. Pretty gems. Pretty gems. Pretty gems. Not that.
Are you sure?
Blues. Lots of blues. No, not a lot.
Need my phone.
Let's see. So put the pillar in the middle, correct?
Yes.
Now, building from the top down, that's as far down as I can go. So how do I work that?
You either have to play hopscotch down the thing, use the cliff, or use the zeppelin.
So you're saying I should build a scaffold next to the...
Which is going to cost you more resources where you zeppelin. You're going to punch me. I can just see this now.
I want to kill some zombies!
No!
Wait, what happened to the fucking elevator I was gonna make?
I mean, you can. There are wooden elevators in this game. You have to crank them up every level.
What do you mean? Crank
You
them
have
up
to
every level?
crank them to go up, which means somebody has to be on the upper side and crank it up.
Oh, ain't that a bitch?
You
What if
can't
somebody
even-
wants to come down?
That's
coming
why I
down
told
easy.
you elevator. Well, yeah, getting down, just fucking
Jump in the
jump
water.
down.
But somebody has to be at the top to crank it even up. Last I
Problem
played,
is, if someone cranks it up and then leaves it up there and jumps down,
Yeah, but you can't crank it from the bottom.
Well, that's fucking stupid.
Yes,
that's why
I
we don't use
know.
elevators.
I very well know. That's the way they were in ASE. They were stupid as shit.
Why can't I get up here? Let me in.
Hey, parasite.
Back
So,
the fuck up,
Santa?
retard.
We have a completed female pyromane. Obviously needs to grow up, but
There's raw meat in the feed trough in the main base.
oh well, there's raw and cooked.
Well, I'm saying if you need
And
more, there's
spoiled
some
in
in
here.
there.
I just wanted to let you know we at least got one completed for now, anyways. And she got a slight melee increase because of the one lost level. I know, Tater, my fat butt's in your way.
Oh, you're fine. I'm trying to get this Spidey Todd to stop following me.
Whistle all stop.
Oh, I just whistled stop one because I only have one following me since I killed the other one.
I'm just trying to make things easier for you, just making things harder.
Oh, and you better be available this weekend, bud.
Yeah, we need you, Tater.
Oh,
We need
wait,
you.
what's this weekend?
We need you.
I mean, the only day I'm not going to be available is October 26th.
That's not quite this weekend.
What? What? What am I looking at?
I'm confused.
Who crayoned this? Seriously.
What are you talking about?
This foreskin. Who colored this foreskin?
What, you don't like?
What, you don't like Crayola foreskin?
I was playing around with coloring it, and I honestly just gave up after a while because I'm like, this is not quite working the way I want it to.
Oh my god. Can we go kill some zombies now?
I
No.
am killing zombies.
Yes. Did you already give up on your project?
I totally fucking did.
That's twice now.
Wait, what was the other project?
I'm just gonna have to kick
It's the
you out
same
of the.
project, just twice.
I'm just gonna have to
I
kick
didn't- I
you out of
didn't
the
give
tribe
up
for
on it
being
before.
useless. Yes, you did.
Oh, look at that. I'm gonna go outside this door here. And oh, look at all these zombies I can murder.
You still have a Ravager baby in here. Have you even been picking up, or have you been making babies at all?
I haven't really been on. The only time today I got on was to pick berries and get some meat and fill the fucking platties. That's it.
I'm talking about
I had
like
shit
the last,
to do today.
The last week.
Okay, well, I was gathering resources all fucking week. Yesterday, I only got on to collect berries and meat.
Have you not seen the amount of babies we've been raising?
Oh.
It's not my fault you
Fuck.
procreate like rabbits.
Run faster.
Are
I hate
you
a gas
jealous?
tank.
Uh-oh.
Why don't I just make a fucking rope ladder
You can.
and
Yeah, you
attach it
can.
to the thing? Hey,
I-
look, here's a
you can-
ladder. I'll even make a sign and say,
Problem
ladder
with
down.
that is that means that they won't be able to get any dinos back up.
Make cryopods.
A noob won't have a cryopod.
I don't know what to tell you.
Hater's not accommodating.
I didn't have to accommodate for anything. Y'all can jump in the fucking water and not die.
Getting
That's
down isn't the
is
problem.
easy.
It's getting back up.
I got up on a dinosaur just fine.
On a dinosaur.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which dinosaur?
Why do they need to go back up after they're down here?
We've already been up there several times.
There's
Mayonnaise
several
up
dinos that
there.
basically only
There's
spawn up there.
Iggies.
Oviraptors.
Mm-hmm.
There's Crystal.
Felis. Well, actually, the Felis spawned down here too. Yeah, there's Crystal
Yeah, I
up
killed
there.
one today.
How dare you kill the
I
little
killed a
pretty
baby
boy.
one yesterday.
I can't say anything. I've already killed quite a few. Tater, if you don't want to do this, all you have to do is say so.
I'm looking for the easiest way to do this.
This is Ark. There's nothing about Ark that is easy.
Like, what about this wood cliff platform? We can use this from the cliff and then attach a fucking elevator to it, right?
Or ramps or
I
anything
wouldn't
like
plan for any elevators.
that. Just take elevators
wanna
and
see how they
yeet
work.
them out the window and pretend they don't exist.
After I'd done unlocked every single one. No, I'm just kidding.
Dang it! There's respect potions. Go make some.
There's what?
You can. They're called mind wipe tonics. You can reset all your points and your skills and
yeah.
all that.
Yeah, I already did that once.
You don't want to wipe your mind.
No. Maybe the... No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Maybe I'll just make a fancy sofa and take a nap.
So we should just call you Napa Spud.
Funny, she's a napaholic.
A
Yep.
couch potato.
Goodbye.
So why is it a stone tree platform? Why can't it just be a stone... Oh, I see the stone cliff platform.
Yes. I mean, you are more than welcome to build along a cliff if you think that would be easier, and just attach cliff platforms with ramps.
Just don't plan on any elevators, because elevators is
I won't do
a
elevators.
one-direction bound.
But do
I'm
keep
just
in mind
curious
that
to see
those
what they
cliff
would look like.
platforms are very expensive and they are only made in the smithy.
Friendly, not friendly?
So when are we making a train?
Friendly, not friendly?
Train takes shit tons of metal, cement paste, and wood. I do plan on it if we stay on the map that long.
Alright, let's see what this stone platform takes. I think we already have one made.
Yes.
Yes. The lovely views of zombies with their heads basically getting crushed in by my wrench.
You know what?
Hmm.
It's a stone tree platform. I need a stone cliff platform.
Why is
Yes.
that one? That one's not going to get his head caved in. Because he's wearing a helmet. He just dodged me. You're a slow asshole. You're not supposed to dodge. What the fuck?
Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
No, he's wearing like a full set of armor and everything.
Really?
Basically, he's almost like a football player with spikes on his shoulder pads.
Mm-mm.
Well, I know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow.
What?
Collecting resources.
Yes.
Well, that was effective.
So, what does it take to make the stone platform? I'm guessing stone, wood, thatch, cement paste, and probably some metal as well. Am I correct?
Hold on. Let me see if it takes metal. I think it does. Stone cliff. No! Cementing paste, fiber, stone, and fungal wood. Oh, it's going to be one of those things that you only use fungal wood. You can't use regular wood.
Correct. If it says fungal, you have to use fungal. If it just says wood, you can use fungal to substitute or whatever.
Okay.
That's like the big problem with the Ravager saddles, is if you ever, let's say, take them to another map, if the map does not have access to fungal wood, you're SOL. Santa actually did a shit ton of coding, and he put in drops that would drop fungal wood, gas balls,
And the gems.
the gems, because you need those for some saddles, and stuff like that, stuff that you couldn't normally get. Because that was the only way that we could really get them on the map.
That was a royal bitch to do.
I believe it.
I have a bad feeling I'm going to end up having to do it again, depending.
I mean, with the availability and access to mods, I'm hoping that's not going to be as big of an issue.
Well, I'm also hoping that they're actually going to change some of the maps a little bit to have.
I mean, you would think so, since this map released before all the others. All the other maps past this should have fungal wood on it, and gas balls, and blue gems, and red gems. Like, not that hard of a concept, people. You never made me too fashionable to saddle. I really cannot pronounce it. You can pronounce it, thanks.
Oh. That was very splatty. Just went head first into a fucking spike and just splat.
Good job.
That's the berry.
No, not me, the zombie. Oh, fuck,
Oh.
I did it again. Boom.
So my gerbils haven't eaten their babies yet. Kind of happy.
Okay.
And
Probably
interestingly
because
enough,
you're watching it.
maybe, the male actually has been helping take care of the babies.
Oh, maybe they're
Yeah.
ready for this batch.
Maybe.
Bitch,
I
I'm not
didn't
ready
say
to be a
sometimes it
father.
takes
Oh, sorry.
a couple
Spino, get
litters
out of my
before
fucking
they
face.
start figuring shit out.
That's what I kind of figured. Or the previous babies were like weak or something and they passed away. That was my other thought.
Or sometimes with the very first clutch phase.
Well, based off of noises previously, I'm guessing this is their fifth clutch. Because I remember hearing, like...
Gerbil sex noises.
No, like squeaky baby noises previously. Like, I keep thinking, should I turn the tech dino spawns down? But most of the shit that spawns it is so prevalent, I don't think it matters. Ravagers is so painful. 2 packs of Ravagers has brought me down 1/4 of a health, and I have 37,000 health. I'm sure nobody is surprised at this. Granted, I wasn't completely at full health, so it's not like they knocked me down completely to half, but they did a decent amount of that. didn't even make it like 20 feet out of the base before I had to turn back around.
He lives in the others.
So technically, I could put this stone cliff platform on top of that rock, correct?
I already tried.
You
It
already,
said no.
It didn't snap.
It's not that it snaps, it goes green. But yeah, I already tried and it didn't, no.
Sigh.
What? What?
What?
You said, I heard sigh, and that was it.
Because it never wants to work the way I want it to.
Oh, trust me, I completely hear you.
Did I throw tens? No, he's on my shoulder.
Poor 10.
I know, right?
Why'd you take the Zeppelin?
I am not taking the Zeppelin. Do you want that Zeppelin in one piece? I am not driving it.
You cannot crash it into a structure, wall, or whatever, and break it.
I can crash it into the fucking cliff.
Won't break it.
That's what you think.
You will not break it. The
This is what
only
we're
way you
talking
could
about.
break it is if you landed it in a pile of aggressive dinosaurs and did not take off or could not take off. Yeah. My bad.
I almost lost my life.
That would have been so much fun.
Cheat because these parasites.
Not particularly.
You and I would be duking it out now for a second.
Hater sent a photo.
That's what I made for dinner.
Ooh. Crockpot French onion meatloaf with melted Swiss cheese. I could actually see that being good, but I would change the Swiss.
Do you want to lust or do you want to push?
I absolutely abhor Swiss cheese. But dinner tonight was so good.
I can eat Swiss if what it's in is good. Like a Reuben sandwich, I think is made with Swiss, correct? I
Or
love
not
Reuben
had a
sandwiches.
Reuben.
How the fuck have you never had a Reuben?
Yeah.
I don't even know what.
Wait,
You're in New York.
You live in? Yeah, I was about to say you live
I'm
in New
from
York. That's,
Maryland.
You live.
I moved up
in
here
New
like
York.
8 years ago.
like literally.
I live in
Reuben.
Western New York, not New York City. Nowhere near New York City.
It doesn't matter.
I live closer to Canada than I do New York
I don't
City.
know what to do with this woman.
It's like the only sandwich that I actually don't mind Swiss on is a like Philly cheesesteak, and even then I'd rather almost any other type of cheese. But and the Swiss is only edible if they like actually have pepper on the fucking Philly cheesesteak.
So there actually are a couple dino healing mods. One of them is a healing station, and to run it, you have to. It's level 80, so it's not like a newbie thing. You have to make a concentrated medical brew to even turn it on. It's like the power source. So it's not something you just whatever.
What the?
Flip in place. Hell yeah!
You can only build one in a zone.
Oh, there's a big ass hole right here.
It's very easy to destroy and cannot be placed on a platform. And apparently you have to make... Oh, it's in the chemistry room.
It's about to be nighttime. Time to go.
Halloween!
Jump, 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 jump. There you go. Fucking moron.
I did think it was funny when Gas Mask Man, he's like, I didn't find a way into your base, and I'm like, that's a good thing. You just would have been shot to death.
Or eaten.
Or eaten. Yeah, depending.
Oh shit!
Tater's
Sounds
dead.
like gravity's a bitch.
Wait, Tater's not dead yet?
I landed in the water, thank God. Oh my God.
Tater having a heart attack.
I picked up the wrong fucking ceiling. I picked up the one that I was standing on and not the one in front of me.
Oh, I'm sure Ark did that to you just because it's Ark. It's
Yeah,
probably not even you, it's just Ark being Ark. I'm serious. You'll be looking at something, I'm gonna pick up the thing behind me. I'm gonna spend this entire stream apparently force feeding this freaking crab spoiled meat. This is ridiculous.
I don't even remember how to get up there.
Go around.
Oh shit. My dinosaur's up there.
Okay, whistle it down to you. Do you have a spyglass?
I do. I don't know if I can see it from here. I can see the platform. Fuck my life. I don't even see my dino. Shit. Well, that sucks. Now I can see it. I guess this is too far away. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Hi, baby. Now, how do I whistle this thing? Ah.
Really, Tater? How do I whistle this thing?
Yeah, shut up.
I do miss playing Helldivers with you, though. You definitely made it more entertaining.
Helldivers?
Yeah.
I can't get this thing back to me. It's too far away.
Do you have a spyglass? I asked this, I didn't hear the
I
answer.
do, yeah.
Alright.
I'm staring right at it, but it's too far away.
You should be able to do spyglass it, look at it, and whistle follow 1, and it should follow you at that
I
point.
did, but it's still too far away. Oh shit. I'm trying to get
YouTube just
closer
spammed
without
me.
getting closer. And I just fell in the water again. And Ten's started glowing because he's trying to electrocute me in the water.
He can't. There
Bullshit!
are dinosaurs that can electrocute you in the water. He's not one of them. But I happily remove those guys from every one of my maps.
Aww.
They've quote-unquote nerfed them a little bit, but a group of them, and they do generally come in quite large groups, will wreck your face. Only keep the jellyfish in because they drop biotoxin. If they didn't drop biotoxin, I would remove them too. Alright, Crab, do you think we can leave the base for more than 5 seconds and you not take half health worth of damage and then I have to sit here for another half a year healing you?
You wanna get your crap and throw me on top of the cliff?
Do you have your glider suit? Because if I throw you up there, you're most likely going to land and die.
Yeah, probably.
Do you have parachute?
Fuck no.
Okay. Then no, I'm not going to yeet you up there.
Honestly, I just want to see if I can make that. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know anymore.
Poor Spud.
Let me in.
No.
I know.
My spina said no.
I need to get my spine out.
You need to get your Spino.
Yes. Give me something to ride. Not a crab. Why is that cat? There's a level 45 wild. Ah!
It's not gonna hurt you, the cat.
Oh, he was just running around in circles, like.
He's probably trying to run away from you and failing miserably. I'm assuming your Spino is up
Quit
this way.
pinching so hard.
I'm sorry! I can only pinch so light. Get more cushion or something so that you can't feel it. There's a tree there. Did I lose you in the tree?
Just threw me at the fucking tree. Wait, where's my Spino?
Is it still on follow on you? No, it's right there. Hi.
No, I didn't put it on follow to begin with. You're gonna pinch me in half. Ow.
Tater.
I don't like.
What are you doing over here?
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know anymore.
Yeah, it's the Parasitium thing. So honestly, what I would do if it allows you is just build the cliff platforms along this cliff, closer to the bridge. Or just along this cliff until it goes around.
That's a lot of cliff platforms.
Okay? No matter how you do this, it can be a lot, yeah. Back to force feeding my dinosaur.
Okay, well, I won't be home tomorrow most of the day. Well, most of the morning. But I'll collect resources tomorrow for the platforms. You know what we could do? Zip line.
How's a newbie gonna ride a zip line?
What do they need to ride it?
A dyno or a zip line motor or anything
A zip line attachment.
Oh,
or
ain't
an
that some
ape.
shit?
Sorry, they're like gorilla things, but whatever. I mean, don't get me wrong, Ravagers are a dime a dozen, and if they can tame at least a low-level one, they could, yes, use a zipline. You think I didn't already think that?
Mm. So you just went cliff platforms all the way over to there. That's a lot of resources. I mean, I don't mind gathering them. It's just...
I mean, honestly, when we go into the red zone... Well, no, we have a Zeppelin. I was going to say we'll need cliff platforms, but we have a Zeppelin.
Are we able to attach a cliff platform to the metal thing?
No, already tried, otherwise we would have had that cliff platform outside the base as Zeppelin parking.
Yes.
Alright, I'll leave this here.
Pick it up and bring it back.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, I was going to put more down, but I need to gather resources.
Now, if you're smart, you would take I carry, put a tiny little structure on the top of it, put a smithy in there, and craft as you go.
You just said some wrong words there. Smart.
Oh no, Tens, I lost you. There we go. I mean, is I carry built to withstand that weight?
More weight than you. And keep in mind, the cliff platforms are going to weigh way less than the resources it takes to build them.
Hey, shit! Yeah. Hey, shit!
Bless you.
I hurt my spleen.
Your spleen?
I'm being sarcastic. I'm nice with that.
Just say with the soundboard. Before.
Why does the blue zone look so weird today?
guess it runs faster on 4 legs than it does 2.
Yeah. We told you that.
Oh. But it fights better on 2.
Debatable.
And depending on how
It attacks faster on 4, it hits harder on 2.
Hello, Ravager. What level are you? Come on.
Level
Come
eat
into my
tater.
spyglass. What?
Level eat tater.
Yeah, probably. That's only level 20. Is there a smithy on the Zeppelin?
One of them.
Okay.
Why?
I'm just curious as to whether it would be easier to take 2 or 3 dinosaurs or just the Zeppelin.
Well, how are you going to gather resources?
I mean, maybe a doughy. What else do we need? Stego. A follower that'll protect me, but would it be easier to just put them on the Zeppelin or do it by foot, you know?
Slow it down on this 20.
I mean, what I suggested is for you probably the easiest.
What, take the I carry?
He probably has more carry weight than the freaking Zeppelin.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we did it.
It's no fun if you can't toss a few apes.
Rocket
The
for
gems.
the win.
Blue.
That
Okay. Fuck. And obsidian. Torch.
Oh, for muted.
Oh, I guess it's not important. You know what we don't need? More chitin. And if we do need chitin, there's more places we can get it. Surprised you haven't. Wait, when you said you made the greenhouse, did you actually put plants in there?
No, I put the things, the planters in there. Too large, too medium, too small.
You need 4
But-
large, You need 4 large, 0 medium, and as many smalls as you want.
Really? I only made it a 3x3. So 4 large.
Yeah, you should be able to get 4 large in there.
Yeah, oh yeah. And I even had 4 large.
And honestly, if you put a 5th large in there, we might be able to grow one of the lighty planey things. Look, I found radiation. Yay.
So we don't need mediums.
Basically,
No.
mediums are useless.
And
What are the
my
smalls
understanding
good
is
for?
mediums have always been useless. Yeah, 'cause I don't remember ever using a medium. It was supposed to be that the smalls had less inventory slots than the large, and of course the medium would be in between that. But what it comes down to is if you want to do any of the crops, like, you have to use the large. So most people back in the day, they would literally just use large and call it a day. And don't stack them on top of each other because you can't access the ones underneath. It's really annoying.
So I'm gonna try something.
Okay. I'm not going to be able to stay down here too long. I'm taking too much damage. Talk about a crystal field. Tiptoe through the tulips.
So I managed to literally get stuck in a hole.
Couldn't get out of it at all?
Oh no, I'm stuck. Like, I can't even move. I can't take a single step. I could attack. That's as far as I could do.
So your only way out is death?
Except I can't die.
You were so sheltered there.
Is there an unstucky button?
I was looking for one, but I don't see it.
I'm gonna do an autosave. Well, the reason I'm asking is because the only other thing I could think of is if you exit the game and enter, it should put you near where you were.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to try, because I was as stuck gets.
Hi, spider. Oh, you wanted me to kill one to see if we got mutton out of it.
Yeah.
Sorry, spider. I got 51 silk, some berries. No
I don't
mutton.
think
Now,
you
that
can
one was only a level 10.
So then it's just convenient that every time I fought a spider, there's been a sheep with it.
Like I said, that one was only a level 10. Are you higher level than 10?
Must be a 5.
10. Still no mutton. I guess maybe you happen to kill it every single time where sheep has recently died. I know the odds of that are not in anybody's favor, but like, it doesn't make sense. I'm just out here looking for Ankies. There's literally none where I am. But there's flying spiders. Does that count? What level are you? Are you level higher than 10? No, you are 20. Sure. Tech Ravager. You can't really pass up beating up all the Tech Ravagers, especially when there's just one. Excuse me. Let me get level 10. 70. No button from there either. Yeah, so you're either just that lucky or just that lucky. that what I think it is? Oh dear bucket. There is a male tech rock trick. Level can't see. He's literally stuck in a rock. I mean, not that I can do anything with that, because it's not like I can tame him, but I will happily murder you. Especially considering you are stuck as fuck. And upside down and flippy and stupidity and ridiculous and oh my god, did I say stupidity? I will beat you up to free you under the ground. It was a 108. That was just kind of sad to watch.
Jumper cables
I don't know why I keep looking at the sleepiest horse. It's not like I have the ability to tame them. Oh, I'd like to point out somebody built near the blue zone kind of decently in the green zone, and they had an issue with Nameless constantly in their base. It's like, yeah, unfortunately I'm not even really surprised. Where did the body go? Body. Aww. You know, if your sneezes weren't so cute, we wouldn't welcome them openly.
I mean, I could try to stop sneezing.
I know, right?
Good luck with that.
My eyeballs might pop out.
Did a raid last Friday. They failed in the raid 5 times.
Oops. I passed.
Hope dinner was
whatever.
okay.
A little greasy, but otherwise tasty.
I tried not to get it that greasy, but it didn't work out. For some reason, those potatoes really wanted to hold on to.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow. You are dead. No shit.
You have died, no shit. Wow, there's really only 90 Anglios on the whole map.
Yeah, it's probably true.
Why are you not snapping to... There we go.
Because you wanted it to.
I know, right? Oh, damn, I didn't want a ramp. I wanted a fucking stairs.
What's going on down here? Oh my god. This is crazy fast. One little, two little, three little spiders. Bye. That one jumped away.
I made you a double-decker greenhouse.
Why do I don't need a double-decker greenhouse.
I'm just...
When you look at the crop plots, do they say greenhouse zone is 300%?
Oh, hold on, they have to be placed, right?
Yes.
Shut up. Yes, greenhouse effect, 300%.
Then you did an amazing job.
Now you have the bottom floor is going to be large, the top floor can be small. So if you get the large top floor, you only have 4.
Why didn't we build down here? Oh yeah, loud waterfall, baby. But I can't hear you over the waterfall.
I'm passing one here and I can't even knock the other.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are they then?
They end up on your hotbar.
No. Where do I craft them at?
Turning down ambient noises did nothing for waterfalls.
Nature noises? Shouldn't be very fair one for farming?
I don't know, I don't use boulder gear.
Probably gonna be under greenhouse.
Oh, you know what? I probably didn't relearn it when I reset my points.
Or that.
Yeah. Finish him! Oh, fuck.
Promise a bitch.
Feels like I got a hairball in my throat.
So your boyfriend get manscaped next time?
Oh, I just killed a $145 female aberrant. You are not what I came down here for. And I honestly have zero idea how I'm supposed to get back up. It's amazing how much the foliage in the blue zone is your nemesis over everything else.
Why? Because of mushrooms?
I mean, there's always that danger, but no, you just get stuck on it.
Mm.
Why did that sound like a dead Anki? That's probably right. Where the fuck are you?
He's right behind it.
It'd be really damn nice if I came back with an Anki.
Hey. Echo.
Why are those three together and I can't put any more together? Oh. I didn't know they snapped together. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, so I have 13 small.
13 small what?
Slots. And 7 big. Large. what do I have to put in these plots?
Seeds, fertilizer, water.
Seeds, fertilizer, and water.
Basically, make sure they say irrigated.
Actually, it says 600 out of 600 irrigated. So
And there you go.
that decreases as they grow, right?
I mean, yes, but they're irrigated. The whole irrigated thing. If they weren't irrigated, you would have to hope for rain, or sit there with water and actually water them. My sheep, you can't have it.
So on a random side note, I'm currently sitting at a campfire because it's nighttime and UV light. And so they're having a storytelling time while waiting here, just waiting for daytime to show back up. And the storyteller for the night went, when I was a girl, we showed up here in 2024.
Don't know what to say about that.
Yeah, not really sure either.
Alright, do we have seeds anywhere?
Yes, they go gather plants, get seeds.
Do we have any already gathered?
They expired.
Any particular seeds you want me to plant?
Long grass, citronelle, rock carrot, Severoot.
Long grass, citronelle, rock carrot, and what fruit?
They're all the things that you don't see normally when you gather, like the tinto berry, miho berry.
Yeah.
Basically, rock carrot is your carrots, Savroot is your siblings. You have long grass, which is corn, and citronelle is lemons.
What the fuck do we need lemons for?
Quite a bit, actually.
Another date she just brought up, January 6th, 2025. Like, dot.
Wait, what significance does that date have?
The year? Yeah, the year and the date are a little separate in the scenario, but if you combine what's upcoming, the whole January 6th insurrection.
You better go out and vote, or I will drag you to the polls.
I'm thinking about it.
Don't say who you're voting for around here.
No, I'm not going to.
Fucking we'll get demonetized if you say the wrong one in their eyes.
Yep.
We'll probably get banned.
Yep.
Okay.
Stupid. Yes, I know.
And apparently on this game's January 6th, 2025, bombs went off and it was killing both the dead and the living.
Somebody hit the wrong button.
No, it was intentional. But
Also, not surprised.
Fucker. I'm surprised we're not demonetized for the amount of times I say the F word.
Honestly, it's not usually cuss words that set them off. It's anything that is against a certain community of people. Or, I should say, not in support of a certain community of people.
I don't support anybody. I'm an equal opportunity hater.
They still would hate you for that.
uh-oh. It is time for me to run like a little bitch. Because apparently that UV light is not protecting us.
Story time. Ron.
It's like it's keeping me alive, but it's not going to protect me once that one nightmare fuel decides to get here. And it's chasing me now. Uh-oh. How'd I go? I'm going this way. Ow. Apparently I'm going down there.
So citronal seeds you need. Long grass seeds, yes. Savaroot, yes. Rock carrot seeds, yes. I think I've got enough.
You
Bye, zombies,
literally
bye,
only
zombies.
need one having extra seeds will not grow you extra crops, unfortunately.
So only one seed per crop, per enter.
Yeah.
long these bitches take to... Do they need upkeep
About a
or
day.
anything?
Do they need what?
Upkeep or anything?
Yes, constant fertilizer. As they grow / produce, they use the fertilizer.
Okay.
But really, all you do is you go to a shipbug, grab, say, like, I don't know, 100 fertilizer, go give all, take all, and then continue onward.
Sure, I know, right?
You're walking too fast.
Mm.
Cersei, get off my lawn. Yep. Fuck.
What do you need more of? Like right
An
now?
Anki.
That's not what I was talking about.
When it
Well,
comes
you
down
weren't
to it,
actually
eventually
specific.
you're going to need 2 of each.
Yes.
2 of each what?
Plant.
Okay. You know you can make little planters and stick through, like, little pots? Plant pots? Instead of crop things?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So how do I do this? Just put the seed in?
Yeah.
Well, that one didn't want a seed.
You have to have an inventory spot.
No, I mean, I put it in there and it took like 5 seconds for it to even register. So what can be grown in the small ones? The berries?
Yes.
Oh, figures. All right, now I have citronal seeds grown. Ow! My finger's in the door. Come on. Close the hole.
That's what she said?
Yeah. Can I put these in the refrigerator?
Seeds, yeah, but it's not going to matter. You're not going to need to save them.
Oh, that's true.
Eventually, or every so often, the crop plots will give you a seed back.
And if I need some more seeds, I'll just go out and get some. Right now, I'm going to log out because I'm fucking exhausted.
Spud is tired.
I'm tired. Let me see if there's anything good to learn.
I told you, you don't really have to learn anything until you need it.
Oh, I
You
had to
can say that.
I just relearned the crop plots.
Oh,
Yeah.
the crap plots? What?
I
mean,
said
you can't-
crop plots. I thought I
No.
did. I don't know.
I mean, technically you can put dino poop in them as opposed to fertilizer. Fertilizer is just more efficient. Unless you can get the giant shits from titanosaurs. They're called giant shits.
Oh shit, we need an oil pump. Do we have an oil?
You're funny. Oil pump
It
will
doesn't
not
even
have...
cost. It doesn't even cost that much to make.
Oil pump is
crystals,
useless on
75
the
metal
front.
ingots. Is it? Man.
I don't believe there's any oil nodes on this entire map that you could put an oil pump on. Now, Scorched Earth had them all over the place. This place, nope. Useless as poop. Let me guess, you just unlocked it.
No, I didn't. No.
Okay.
I want to unlock the C4 remote detonator and the C4 charge.
Really? You want to C4 yourself? You know you can attach
Fuck
C4 to
yeah.
dinosaurs and throw the dinosaurs and then blow up the dinosaur?
That's just
Technically,
wrong.
you can attach it to like a dodo. And throw the dodo in a base and then blow up the dodo in the base at the same time.
What's up, Cap?
Yes.
So why can't we tame rock drakes?
You can only acquire them by stealing their eggs. Wyverns
So
are the same way.
if you were near a nest and you
Yeah.
killed the rock drakes, I could go in and steal the eggs.
Yeah.
That's what we're planning this weekend.
I mean, hell, if we tame an army of oviraptors and somebody runs around with an oviraptor and it doesn't die, technically the oviraptor is supposed to steal their eggs.
Those two and you are two different things.
Trust me, I know. But this is Ark. Ark doesn't always do what it's supposed to do. Sometimes it just does what it wants to do.
I was gonna say, I've played quite a few games with you guys now, and a lot of things you guys say are supposed to happen don't happen.
Yeah, because they either happened in the past or they happened to us, but that doesn't necessarily mean it is what it's supposed to do.
Like when you're building, you know, and it's supposed to not let you build when somebody's there.
Yep.
And then Sacred dies because I'm building.
That was funny as shit. Death by building. Ha ha ha.
The funny thing was, is we were actually trying to do the whole RP thing, and I was just trying to show him all the different fucking building pieces.
I would still love to roleplay one game with you guys.
I mean, we were getting ready to get started on Conan. I don't know what's going on with that.
Conan
gone on
broke,
there in a while to work
and
on
I
it.
haven't heard anything about it ever being fixed.
I don't know, there's
Computer
supposed to be an
players
update.
aren't having as much problems as console players. No surprise.
From what I heard, it's still broke.
Yeah. It's like when you can't go out and gather crystal with a tool, you can only gather it with magic. I mean, think about all like the newbie players who want to play. Nope, sorry. Trust me, if they'd stop breaking their games, we would still be playing them.
Do you watch President's Play also?
I mean, because right now, supposedly, your companions are now supposed to talk to you and everything.
It's like I give a shit, fix your bugs. Like Ark, don't put in the fancy new things, fix your bugs first. I don't know, that's never gonna happen. I have sheep, does that count?
I feel like I'm gonna have
God,
my
that sounds so familiar.
soul
Why does that sound
sucked
so
out of me.
familiar to me? Oh,
Dead by
yeah.
Daylight.
10 years of DC Universe Online.
Yep, DC Universe,
Yeah.
Dead by Daylight, when they broke their shit. Did they ever fix their shit?
Who, Dead by Daylight?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, the game runs on spaghetti code, so like there's always going to be problems. But like
Spaghetti.
they fixed a bunch of stuff that was going on before, and then
it's my time to shine.
I know they fixed the problem with the gens that I was talking about, where like they could complete one gen and it would just automatically complete all of them, or like there was another thing where like it would complete a gen and then it wouldn't change the number on the screen, so that you literally couldn't complete all the gens and open the gates. I don't know. Like I said, the game runs on spaghetti code, so there's not really much you can do about it.
Hi, baby gerbil.
Great night, guys.
Falls.
Night, hater. Run away.
He's very good at that.
Like these lights. Shake the plants down. And the walls.
Man was supposed to get on at some point.
Yeah, Tuesday you could have gone out, looked for an Anki, 2 or 3, something better.
I messaged his ass Tuesday and I never got a response.
Maples?
Yes.
I
Tell me about
really was not playing with anybody. I wasn't in the mood
He was
to
having
play
a bad
with.
day. It's a bad day. Super bad?
I just asked if you were working.
I actually did not see the message. Just sorry. I was, like I said, it was my Mema's funeral yesterday.
Oh. I think I might be actually coming up on that same sort of thing here soon.
Never happened. Life has to begin and end somewhere. You know what's sad is taming this thing with a sheep versus prime is almost nothing in change.
But I mean, I take that on and do some things for y'all. I mean, heck,
Okay. When was the last time you went out and gathered resources? The things we all need.
I actually did some of that yesterday. Almost even went out with the stego and everything. How do you think that those medical brews got made?
I don't really care about the medical brews, honestly.
Well, I'm saying I was collecting miho berries for the May Wing. Went out there and I smacked some shit. Almost died.
Never happened, especially with Ravagers, man. These guys are assholes.
Oh yeah, and it was fun taming. Like I said, then I got that Felis, and that was actually fun to tame. It was funny because I was literally crawling on the ground the entire time.
Oh yeah.
Except
Only
when
way to do
except
it.
when the Raven except
Hey,
when the
look,
Ravagers
speaking of
came.
Kitty. Hi kitty, hi kitty, hi kitty.
Because
Hi, kitty.
when the Ravagers came, it was funny because I actually ran onto my Arcanos, and then thankfully when you're on a
kitty?
Arcanos, it doesn't make the kitty run away, and I grabbed both the Ravagers and beat them into the ground. Other than that, I just really haven't been in the mood to play much right now. Today I was just aggravated. Especially after the 2 fuck-ups I had. I'm gonna hit this button. Oh look, I made them all go everywhere.
After fixing it a few times, you learn really quick not to.
I still accidentally hit the button. Wish there was a way to disable that.
Come on, Ark. Make things easier. You're funny.
I know. So here we want to go to the red zone this weekend.
Yes, which means we definitely need 2 suits for everybody and 2 spares.
Okay, I will get on to that. Well, tomorrow. Not getting on it. But yeah, no. Music Man was supposed to get on because he wanted to play Moria.
I mean, I would have been okay for that, especially now that Tater's gone to sleep. Could play for a couple hours.
He probably is not going to be on till like 12. The way I feel is he's going to probably be playing
Call of Duty.
COD on, with his brother, and then. But yeah, no. Because hell, I was supposed to hop on Helldivers with him too, because we're supposed to try to get ready for the new War Bond coming up.
I do kind of miss playing Helldivers, but Tater doesn't want to play it. Ark takes too much time.
Wow.
And I do like Aberration. Like, Aberration is one of my favorite maps, so I really want to play it.
Oh, I get you. And I know we got to finish it soon before...
A new world or whatever comes out.
Yep. Next month.
I mean, I always expect to do another playthrough in Ark, so I'm not 100% worried about not defeating, like, all the bosses. But getting all the rare dinosaurs and shit off the map, that's a different story. Like, start breeding lines and stuff like that. Like, I really want to get rock drakes and get at least 2 breedable pairs or whatever.
Yeah. And, well, I had to find out if they're still being assholes about... I remember last time we tried to tame basilisks.
I don't give a shit about basilisks.
I do. I actually liked them.
Then have fun. I'm sure we'll get extra rock drake eggs and you can go to town on it.
I can die? Okay.
No, I said go to town on it. Not die.
You know I'm gonna die.
Oh, hell yeah. They're freaking basilisks. That's what they do, is they eat your face.
Yeah, there's still that, down one of the paths to, that we take down the river. Yeah, you still gotta watch out for that alpha basilisk that's over there.
Just around the river bend. You know what? We can't pin code anything.
Now, the thing I don't understand is why they put traits on it. Yeah, and because I was using my thing, I was just looking around, and that's how I saw the alpha basilisk yesterday, was, why does an alpha basilisk have a gene trait, like, telling us, like, oh, hey, look, this is a trait you can get. It's like, but you can't tame it.
Yeah,
like,
boy, the hell.
Yeah, that's...
It's Ark. That's my story.
That's what... I was just looking at that. It's like, but we can't tame alphas. Yeah, that's another game I have to play, so... Especially since I know that the story is pretty... basically, Warhammer. I've always been into the story of Warhammer 40k, especially now that I found a really good book that I got lost into.
I'm gonna look to see what traits you have. Mutable health. Why can't you have...
I actually wanted to get a hold of you guys because I had a question.
Okay. I might not have an answer.
Well, I figured it probably wouldn't be for a while, but at the same time, I wanted to say something now rather than like a month down the road or whatever. But I was thinking about doing something this year, and I was gonna see what it might take for you guys to come this way for Thanksgiving.
Yes. Tater
We've
has
already been claimed for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, Tater's already claimed us for Thanksgiving. She asked like 2 months ago?
Yeah, a month or 2 ago. Otherwise, I would have said yes, if that means anything.
Well, I was gonna ask because like I have basically written off my entire family except for like 2 people.
I mean, Tater also probably wouldn't be opposed to you coming, but I'm not going to speak for her on that.
I have no idea even where she lives.
New York.
Not
I
New
wouldn't
York
be able to do
City.
that.
We don't care about
Yeah.
anything but Melee on the Dimetrodon, Stewie.
Correct.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to drive that far.
Plus, you have a kid. It would be harder to get you there than us to you.
Which reminds me, I gotta set up some things on that Thanksgiving.
I honestly wish we could bring Tater here, but once again, she's actually got family where she is.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying that I have to figure out what I'm doing.
Did I tell you guys what happened? Because I can't remember.
No.
Like when I got my back pay.
No.
No, but do keep in mind I am streaming.
No, it's not bad or anything like that. Well, okay, it's bad technically.
Well, I just
but
say
not,
don't
like
like
bad
give
for
out
stream.
personal information or some shit.
No, look, basically, you know, I got the back pay, and instead of going out and spending a ton of money, you know, I did spend a ton of money regardless because of everything I did do, which was, you know, buy me clothes for the first time in like, I don't know, 15 fucking years.
You're not allowed to have clothes, I'm sorry. You have to be naked the rest of your life.
But, you know, instead of going out right away and like spending a ton of money and doing everything, I packed up the kids and we drove to go visit family.
Okay.
You know, back where we used to live.
I can nothing wrong with that.
I paid for a hotel, which was the shittiest hotel I've ever been in. I'll never make that mistake again. I did not sleep, which is the reason why we didn't stay longer, because I got literally no sleep, and I was like, no, I ain't paying for another night in that hotel. So, we went home, and get home, think everything's fine, but like, regardless, I took the kids up there, went to go visit and hang out and stuff, and come home. Literally the following weekend, my brother calls me and is saying, hey, I don't know if I should be telling you this, but at this point in our lives, I'm not going to be the one that pisses you off. But he's like, the moment you left, all these guys were talking about is how you were here to brag.
Oh, Jesus, fuck,
all
they're
this other
incubating.
crap. Huh?
Maywing's eggs are finally incubating.
Continue your story.
Yep. I was just super excited about that. Continue onward.
No, he calls me and tells me that basically they were all saying shit about me and how I was bragging and everything else. And I was like, I have 2 kids that want to see their aunts and uncles and their grandma, and I leave after visiting and they want to talk that kind of crap about me because I finally got the help I deserve from our fucking government.
Yep. I hate to say it, I'm not even surprised.
And then, like you guys know, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Competitively for pretty much the entirety of a decade. And when you've paid attention to something for so long, okay, it's kind of hard to get it out of your YouTube recommended list.
Yeah.
Like, it's just there. Like, it'll randomly pop up on, like, major events. And for, like, Yu-Gi-Oh!, that has to do with the ban list. When the ban list drops, videos show up on my recommended list because, like I said, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Competitively for 10 fucking years. And my brother-in-law, he used to try to play competitive with me, but he kind of gave up because he refuses to learn the rules of the game. But fucking, he literally, I called him because basically there was a deck that came out a long time ago. And I shit you not, this deck went to the YCS literally a week after it was released, stormed the YCS, became one of the most powerful, if not the most powerful deck of all time in Yu-Gi-Oh! And was immediately banned. They didn't limit the cards, they didn't put the cards to 2, they straight up banned and neutered that shit straight to hell within a week. That deck, my brother-in-law back in the day wanted to play. So this last ban list drops, and mind you, this happened like 13 years ago. It was like 2012 or something like that, I can't remember, but it was a long time ago, and the deck has been pretty much banned ever since. Like, they brought a couple of these dragons back to 1 to test the waters randomly, but then they've pretty much been banned immediately again. Because the cards were made too powerful for Yu-Gi-Oh! And so the ban list drops recently, and I'm like, you know what, screw it, I'll check it out. I watched the ban list reaction video, and I messaged a couple of my buddies that I used to play with. I'm like, I am glad I'm retired. And my one buddy that's actually a YouTuber, he's like, dude, you called it. He's like, you called it 4 years ago, but you called it. He's like, I owe you $50 next time I see you. But basically, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has gotten to a point, which is, you know, the reason I retired is because it's gotten to a point where basically it's a dice roll format, and it's been like that for the last few years. You roll the dice, if you don't go first, you lose the game. Like, it's dice roll, oh, I go first? Okay, shake hands, we'll go to second game. That's literally what it is. So, Konami decides, after over a decade, that they're going to take this Dragon Ruler deck that was banned within a week of release and bring all the dragons back to 2. Not 1. They just say, hey guys, you can have all these dragons back at 2. And the format is already fucked. Every powerful deck that has come out ever since is already wanting another ban list.
Really?
Yeah. So, you know, I get the news that the Dragon Rulers are back. So I call my brother-in-law, and he gets all pissed off at me. He's like, I don't play fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore and all this other stuff. I was like, dude, you told me to tell you if they ever come back because you wanted the cards. He's like, well, I gotta go to work. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then my brother calls me immediately after. He's like, dude, they're talking so much shit about you, saying that you're just bragging about all this stuff. I was like, dude, I'm retired. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. I was like, hell, I barely get to play Magic anymore. And I don't even do that competitively. I just play Commander because it's fun. But they're talking all this crap about me, and I was like, you know what? I've been on the fence for a while on this, you know, much bigger move that we're planning. I was like, y'all just sealed it, and you're never gonna see your niece and nephew ever again.
You know, for some people, they almost don't care because it's not their children.
And I told my brother, I was like, dude, if you try to call me, make sure they are not around. I was like, you can talk to my kids. Other than that, I don't want mom. I don't want, you know, my sister, her husband, which apparently they're getting fucking divorced. Got that phone call yesterday. And he didn't even apologize for anything he fucking said. He was just like, well, we're getting divorced. Okay. Not my problem. Like, I warned your ass before you fucking married her.
Take it, she's not a good woman.
I think my sister is literally, how do I put it without saying the word, because you guys are on
A
Twitch,
bit?
I can get you. No.
Currently, I'm not streaming. She is
I
on
am.
YouTube.
I don't know what the rules are on YouTube. I don't stream on YouTube as much. It's more random.
Just say she's complicated. That's the safest way to go.
I think my sister is, like, mental. There. That's the easiest way I can say it without saying the R word.
Yeah, they hate that word.
I think she's literally mental and was never diagnosed or something. We know for a fact that when, in the process of her being born, she had the cord wrapped around her neck and she died twice.
Oh, damn.
During childbirth. We
So,
know
yeah,
that
she could
happened.
definitely have some issues there.
But, you see all these girls on, the TikToks and all this other shit where they're like, you should pay for the first day and all the other stuff. Take all that and multiply it by, infinite. And that is my sister.
I mean...
To give you an idea, my sister, okay, her husband was an army soldier like me. He was infantry. Goes to Afghanistan. Comes home. Basically, from what her friends have told me and everything else, and the doctors and all that stuff, because her kid was taken away immediately after this happened, but, basically, he came home and killed himself because of several things. Killed the dog, killed himself, and my sister got $500,000 in life insurance. It was gone within a week.
Dude, what the fuck?
And now my sister is over $1 million in debt because she got a lump sum. When you get the lump sum, you're not supposed to get the payment. She kept taking the payments every month since then. Mind you, this happened back in 2010? 11? I was still with
It's
Lucy.
a while ago.
Yeah, so she's been accepting basically these $1,900 a month payments for over a decade. And they finally realized that she's been taking these payments and not, giving them back or something, and yeah, she's over $1 million in debt. And she literally thinks that this woman will wait 8 hours for her husband to get home from work, for him to come home, clean up after the dogs, clean up after her. She will not make food for herself. She spent the last year saying that she couldn't eat anything but ramen noodles because of a bug bite.
That doesn't even make sense. But I mean, let her keep eating the toxic food. I will just watch that go.
For the last 2 years, she's been saying that she can't eat anything because of all this crap, and then she literally turned, her husband was my best friend in high school, and then eventually they got married. And basically turned him into a maid. And, yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit. But, I've basically written off all my family, and I was talking to Bree about it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get a hold of them and see if they want to do, a Friendsgiving thing, and I'll cook food.
I mean, I
It might
take
not
some of
be
your
turkey
cooking.
because of the simple fact that I don't have a working oven and I don't feel like buying one.
A large toaster oven?
I was just gonna make steaks. I'm good.
I'm perfectly okay with steaks, man.
I'm good with steak. Okay, so here's the thing about me and cooking steak that you have to understand. When I cook my steak, I have to cook it so that I can eat it.
Yeah.
Because I don't have teeth.
Yeah.
Which means if you have teeth, it melts in your mouth. But I still cook it the way you want it. I am very good at cooking steak. Because when they took my teeth, that's the one thing I told my dentist, that I was like, I have to be able to cook steak.
Yeah, actually, the steak that was so good. Oh my god.
It just wasn't healthy for you.
Oh no, but it was certainly tasty.
I mean, unless you burn it, there's really not much you can do to a steak that's not good.
My mom will ruin any steak. In fact, she'll just ruin any meat. Love her to death. She cannot cook meat at all, whatsoever. Any type, doesn't matter.
problem with my mom is she doesn't season anything.
I can almost handle no seasonings as long as you use, say, like butter or something.
No, she'll literally just toss steaks on the grill, no seasoning, no nothing, and expect me to eat it. One, it's harder for me to eat it off the grill because of the char. It doesn't matter if it's a charcoal grill or gas grill. The char on it makes it really hard for me to chew because of my gums. My uncle, the one time, my uncle's different. Like, when he screws up something that he's making, like, the one time he was making steaks, he cooked them on the grill, and usually they turn out fine, but he forgot that I was home. Like, he usually would make my steak and then put it in the fridge, and then he would do this thing where he heats it up in the oven and it makes it soft for when I get home, but he forgot I was already at home, so he just cooked mine on the grill and handed me the plate, and I was like, dude, I can't eat it. It's too hard. And he's like, ah, fuck. He literally got in the car, drove to the grocery store, bought another steak, came back and made another one just so that I could eat it. Whereas,
Nice,
like, my mom will just straight up bitch and complain because I'm not eating it. And I'm like, I have no
because
teeth.
I can't eat it. Not because I don't want to, it's because I can't.
My thing is, with steak, I understand people like A1 sauce. I like A1 sauce, but a steak should not need A1 sauce to be good. That's my thing.
I typically don't need A1 sauce with my steak. If I'm just craving the A1 sauce flavor, then
Oh,
sure.
trust me, I know how you feel on that one. There's times where I just, like, I will literally go into the store to buy steaks. I'm like, you know what, this time I want A1, and I will literally just buy 2 bottles of A1 sauce, and I'll buy enough steaks to have for dinner and then have for breakfast the next morning, because for some reason, A1 sauce goes really good with scrambled eggs. I don't know why.
It really does.
I've never understood it. Like, you have steak, scrambled eggs, A1 sauce, and toast with apple butter on it, we're good to go.
Actually sounds really good.
I'm getting hungry.
I was gonna say I just ate, otherwise I would agree with you.
You guys could come this way before Thanksgiving and just hang out.
We'd time
Just
off.
saying.
Remember, we get no paid vacations, technically.
Oh, I didn't know that. Or at least I didn't remember that.
We're contract workers, we're not W-2s.
Gotcha! Been there, done that, hated it.
It was a good idea at the time. And
It'd
honestly,
be better if they pay us the right amount.
I mean, the work is easy. It really, most of the time,
taxes
it's
that
easy.
bug me.
We make less than minimum wage, which means technically by the time you factor in food, expenses, taxes, or whatever, all that shit that's under a 1099, even at whatever it is we make, the government almost owes us money.
But they won't.
They'll never pay us. But yeah. We make so little money that even on a 1099, the government practically owes us. Because if you look at the tax bracket and what you owe, yeah. Our expenses, just company-wise or 1099-wise, are far more than that. Because technically, I use my car to manage some of the company stuff, like take out packages to get them dropped off so that they can be delivered. Sometimes we buy food for other people in the office because they leave their kids behind and their kids are dumb. So that's technically a company expense. Plus there's a whole bunch of other things.
Yep.
But it's really sad that it's a 1099 the government almost owes you money. They'll, like I said, he said they'll never do it.
Yep.
And honestly, the only reason I stick by is A, there's a place for the cats. If it wasn't for the cats, getting rid of this job would be easier. They pay for the rent. But keep in mind, even with them paying for the rent and paying us, we still make less than minimum wage if you factor in the cost of rent. They don't pay for the electricity, water is included.
Well, that's weird.
They keep stating, oh, we're trying to get you guys raises, we're trying to get you guys on the books, da-da-da-da-da. It's like, no, you're not.
No.
Like,
I guarantee you his
no.
kids that do almost no work probably get paid as much or more than him. And then I love how they're like, oh, we don't take home a paycheck. You just bought a $25,000 ride-on lawnmower. Using whose money?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
They go out to lunch every day. They probably go out to dinner just about every day. They go out to breakfast just about every day. You don't get a paycheck, but I promise you, you spend more money than we make. In a day, you spend more money than we make. And like I said, the only reason we really stick by is because they pay for certain things. The cats have a home, and honestly, most of the work is easy. It really is. Sometimes it's mentally challenging. Sometimes your boss is a dick. But where are you going to work where your boss isn't a dick? Well, it's like today. So he combined his company with another company, and we're trying to manage or help him put together his inventory. For one of his products from his old company that he merged into this one, it had 4 different part numbers. How are you going to fucking inventory that shit? How are you going to keep track of that shit? How are you going to manage that shit? How are you going to put it on the inventory? How are you going to order it? Pick a number, go with that. But it's like, he forgets that he has a number for it and just makes a new one. Because that's exactly what he does, even for APE related stuff. It's like, seriously. But I mean, what boss are you gonna do that's not stupid anywhere? Our biggest complaint with him as a business owner is A, he thinks he's always right even when he's not. He says he listens to opinion, but he doesn't. And then he thinks he's doing right by the company, but we do a lot of government orders. And I can tell you, the people from the government are saying this is how it needs to be done, and he is not listening. If we get a black mark on our account, the government will not order from us. And it is very hard to remove those black marks. But he presses forward like he knows exactly what he's doing, and this is how it's done, and this is how it's going to be. Even though he's been told by not only the government, but somebody who has been trained specifically and has worked for the company for over 50 years.
Not to mention also has a second job in the government.
Yes. She has more experience than he has, I have, the other people have combined. Yet, according to him, she is stupid, she is wrong, and she is doing it wrong. It's like when the company uses her information to train people because she is so good at it, she is not doing it wrong. She is doing it right.
Yep.
So I can't hatch the Fasciolus egg either. It's too cold or something. Even with the Dimetrodon and 16 AC units. Apparently I just need to make ass loads more of AC units, by the way. But I can do the melee. Which would be kind of nice. Not that I want to do more babies, but it would be nice just in case something happens.
Have you guys noticed how they updated the homepage
Of
the PS5?
they did.
Yeah, they updated it. Yes.
I mean, I saw that there was a system update the other day.
Like, you can choose what widgets you want and everything, but like,
I want to be able to tack like certain games and or functions to my homepage that never leave my homepage. That's my biggest
you can
point.
already do that.
I tried. It still rolls off. The gallery thing, I told it to like basically pin to my homepage and it still rolls off.
It just doesn't like you.
I'm not surprised.
I was gonna say, I haven't touched Horizon Forbidden West in like 8 months, and it's still on my home screen.
It's like, I could turn up rates on Ark so that this shit goes faster, but at the same time, what's the point? At that point, it goes so fast, have you really played the game? Did it mean anything? Did you accomplish anything? Was it a challenge? Dude, I am so close to 102.
What the fuck did I get? Hey.
Maybe not as close as I thought I was.
Yeah, like I was saying before, though, after hearing all that crap, I was like, you know what? I'm done.
I mean, I don't blame you. I've walked away from majority of my family. So.
So the problem is, like, growing up, my mom wouldn't let us see my dad's side of the family after he was killed.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah. I went from, well, 4.5 years old until I was, I want to say 11. And only seen him twice, and that was because we ran away. Ran from Michigan to Indiana.
That's a bit of a trip.
I mean, technically, if you actually look at the distance, it's like, I want to say maybe 25 miles.
Hey, Santa. What should we sell a fertilized Maywing egg for? Useless.
But I'm planning on making some upgrades to the living room and stuff, just in case I do have people come over. So, that'll be fun. I'm getting a projector.
Did you say a projector?
Yes. I'm getting one of those. I'm planning. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I'm planning on getting one of those 4K projectors that you can actually hook up your game consoles to and everything. So that way, if I have people come over, like, the wall is the screen for, like, Super Smash Brothers and stuff. And then it'll look like a normal fighting game. And the characters will be big enough to look like normal fighting game. The projector goes up to a 120-inch screen.
Oh, apparently the center map, people are still crashing all over it. I really, we may not be able to play Lost Island again. You might be right. We may just have to load in our raiding dinosaurs, go kill the boss, and run away.
Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised. Electrocuted by a electrocuting ghost. Oh, here.
I love it when autocorrect just like screws you over.
I looked right at my daughter and I looked at Brie. I was like, we ain't going back for Thanksgiving or Christmas. And Brie's like, figured that was going to happen. And, you know, my daughter's like, well, what about, and I was like, if we go up there, we will be going to your Uncle Max's house and your Aunt Teresa's house. That is it. Plus, on top of all that, my mom is an alcoholic and a drug addict, so, like, you know, I don't want my kids around that shit.
I mean, I don't blame you.
Like, especially,
I mean, my thing
when
is,
they're
right,
influenced to them.
when we figured out about the whole PTSD thing and all that stuff, we figured it out because I ended up getting arrested for it. And yeah, alcohol was involved, but if it wasn't for the damn firework being lit off in the fucking garage, I wouldn't have freaked out in the first place. But
Stupid is, stupid does.
I didn't do it. My brothers did it to try to fuck with me, and it triggered me into my first episode, which turned into me driving off in the car and grabbing my daughter and taking off in the car, and, you know, when I realized what was going on, I turned around, come back, apparently cut off a cop, did 65 miles an hour down a 30 mile an hour speedway, and yeah. But the point is, when I got arrested, since I was arrested, I've had 2 nights where I've drank. And that was like 6 years ago. Something like that. Like 2017, 2018, I think, when I got arrested. I've drank 2 nights. The second night that I drank, I took 1 drink out of a beer and didn't like it anymore, so I gave it to my brother. And I haven't had any alcohol since. That whole thing basically got me to stop drinking, even though I wasn't, like, drinking that bad. It was just a thing where I'd have a drink before going to bed and I'd go to sleep, because I couldn't sleep any other way. And then, you know, my mom, when we were growing up, loses all 5 of her kids because of alcohol and drugs, and is still drinking and doing the same drugs to this day.
I think she would learn.
My aunt's still trying to look into the laws on that one because, like, the weird part about it is I was going into my senior year. Like, I was halfway through my junior year when we got taken. I graduated high school before my mom was able to get any of us back. So her parental rights were taken from me, but I wasn't emancipated. I just graduated out of foster care.
I didn't know you could do that.
Well, the state released me from foster care because I was 18 and graduated high school. So, my aunt is not sure if something were to happen, like, my mom can actually take custody of my daughter because she thinks I technically am not related to my mom by law. So, like, if something were to happen, my mom can't be an emergency contact. that sort of situation, I guess. But, like, I don't know, that's just a weird part about the whole thing. But, like, she earned the other kids back, but she never earned me back. Which I still, to this day, don't know how she managed to earn the other kids back. Because she's still doing the same shit. She's worse than what she was. The only difference now is all the kids are adults.
I mean, she probably knew someone.
I doubt it. You know, it's just, it pisses me off because, you know, I go through an event like that. You know, I didn't lose my kids, but, like, I go through an event like that where I get arrested and everything, and I stop drinking, and she loses all 5 of her kids and can't stop drinking. Like, it's to the point, like, my son, he won't go near my mom. And we found out from the therapist it's because toddlers know when they feel safe or not.
Yep.
And the lady said that because my mom drinks all the time, my son won't see her as stable standing there. So he won't want her to pick him up. And I was like, oh, that explains a lot. But yeah. By the way, Dracula is an asshole on brutal mode. I do not know how or even if he's gonna be able to be beat.
Why?
Because
I mean, I know it's
from
supposed to be
him,
more difficult.
one hit from him takes almost half of your health bar,
Holy shit.
and that's with the other 3 bosses. Yeah, I beat Adam yesterday, and then last night before I went to bed, I managed to just barely by the skin of my teeth beat the Chimera one that looks like Teostra. I managed to scrape by killing that one. So I got the things. I had the purple one on like I usually do. That made me do all the damage and everything. I'm using the greatsword so that I can dodge attacks and all this other stuff. And that Apocalypse sword gives me an extra aftershock in the Chaos category. It's kind of cool.
Interesting.
The aftershock is that one spell that I was using where it draws the line across the ground and then it blows up.
I mean, I kind of understand what you're talking. Yeah.
It looks like purple cracks going across the ground and it blows up with the purple flames. And then
I
I was
hate to
using the
say
move
it,
with the
Tater
2
doesn't-
fireballs where I'd throw out 2 fireballs, but like if with the Apocalypse Greatsword, if you use the one I think it's you hold R2 and then hit L1 where the Greatsword will jump up and slam the sword down.
Mm-hmm.
When it does that, the Apocalypse Sword sends out the aftershock spell.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
And then I can cast the aftershock spell myself, so I get 2 of them. But yeah, Dracula with legendary weapon, all 3 pieces of the gear that I have available of Dracula's armor, like half my health gone in 1 hit. And I had Rogue Blood on. The teleport was coming back quite quickly, because I got 100% Rogue Blood. And it was a Blood Moon. I don't think he can be beat. Fuck that.
I mean, it does seem rather insane.
I had all of the potions, except for, you know, the one for silver, because that doesn't do anything in that fight. And the one for sunlight, and the one for garlic, or whatever. But, like, I didn't have any of those, but I had the rage potion, the witch potion for the spells, the vampire brew for your leech, It makes your leeches do more. And I even tried it with warrior blood. Because warrior blood at 100% takes out, like, blocks. It's like on Monster Hunter World, that divine blessing thing. Where
Yeah.
it just, like, cancels damage.
Yeah.
I even tried that, and he was hitting through it. And I'm like, I don't know, I went in there. I literally went in twice. I went in once with the rogue blood, realized that even rogue blood wasn't going to allow me to dodge everything. And then I went in, when I got out, because on that fight, it doesn't make you drop your stuff. I got out, I used my potion for the warrior blood, went in, died in 2 hits, and I'm like, okay, you win, I'm out, and I left.
I was like, okay, you win. I'm out.
Like I said, it was a blood moon. I had all the potions active, all 3 pieces of gear. The only things that I don't think I have maxed out properly, technically, is the gem slots. Because with Chaos, you want certain things, but if I'm not in there with sorcery blood, then it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm using the sorcery gear for spell damage, but, like, when you add it all up, the Chaos guns, the Chaos Greatsword, and everything going all at once, like, you're doing so much Chaos damage that, like, every shot from the Chaos pistols makes them blow up. And, mind you, the other weird thing is he takes a lot of damage, too. It's almost like a glass cannon situation, but you can't do enough damage quick enough.
At that point, are you sure you're using the right weapon? Try using a Reaper.
I was using the Greatsword because it lets you, the jumping attack lets you dodge certain things, like those red lines with the bats that fly at you. If you use that if you time it right, that move will dodge those.
Yeah, but
because
Reaper,
you can't move fast enough to
I
dodge those
understand
things
that.
in brutal mode.
Just Reaper does extra damage to undead, remember?
I didn't think about that. Hell, I even tried using the green soul shard because the bosses, like when I use it on Adam, he would focus on the Death Knight that comes from the green soul shard for your ultimate. Dracula gives no fucks. He just bypasses the Death Knight. Death Knight's trying to attack him, and he's teleporting around, turning into the wolf. By the way, he's faster than before. And a lot more of those bats that draw the red lines show up, and he's using the movesets from when he's about to die, and it's hell on earth. Except in the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, I would say try using a Reaper for your primary offensive.
Oh, I figured I'm going to have to go in there. I got to go back into the rifts again and farm more weapons. Because I need to get the legendary pistols. And then...
And try either creature blood, because I think creature blood increases your movement speed. Or try whatever the
Creature
Draconian.
blood makes your movement speed faster. Rogue blood makes your movement speed faster as well. But you also... it lowers your teleport cooldown.
I don't remember what Draconian does off the top of my head, because I rarely ever use it.
Movement speed and stuff at nighttime.
So if you get another blood moon, maybe try
if it's
Draconian.
daytime and you're fighting him, it doesn't do anything. Because, you know, you can go out there in the daytime and not burn. Like, if you go in there and it's daytime, you have to wait until it's nighttime for your blood to be active. Because the Draculan blood only works at nighttime.
Here's the other dumb thought. You sure you want to fight him on a blood moon? What if he also gets that boost?
I don't know if he does. I
He's a
haven't looked
vampire.
into that number yet. Well, I know he's a vampire, but I don't know if he actually gets the bonus for the blood moon or not. I would have to actually look at that. I'm hoping that I can manage to beat Dracula on stream, because then after that, I think I'm gonna sit down and make a video for V Rising. Instead, like, I think I'm gonna type up, like, a thing to send into them, but I also want to make a video, like, discussing what I would like to see come to the game.
I mean, yeah, you should.
Like, the only problem, like I said the other day, with the whole Legacy of Kain thing is, like, the one thing I've always wanted to see is the interaction between Kain and Dracula. I don't know if they could do that in this game, unless they make Kain tag team with Dracula, and then I'm sorry. That tag team, there ain't no fictional character that's standing up to the two of them at the same time. Like, even Spawn would have a hard time with that shit. And that's saying something. Because every hit from the Soul Reaver would be leeching the souls out of Viva, and then Dracula himself has soul-rending powers, so, like, they would be weakening him while he's trying to use his magic, but Spawn tends to rely on his guns instead of using his magic all the time, unless we're talking about King Spawn or even Divine Spawn. Divine Spawn just wipes him out of existence and we're good to go. Restarts the fucking world, and then we gotta deal with Spawn. But, like, that kind of a tag team between those two characters, there's not very many characters in fiction, period, that are gonna stand up to the two of them. Especially if we're talking end in quotes I should say, because we don't know what's going on now, but endgame Kain, at the end of Legacy of Kain Defiance, the Reaver is complete. And he has all of his powers back from the first game and everything. Like, he's got everything. He's basically Dracula from Castlevania. He has all the same powers. The only difference is he can't be controlled. Whereas, technically, if somebody had a higher level of control, like, you know, creature manipulation or whatever, like, if somebody came in with a higher power level to Dracula that could control vampires, Dracula could probably be controlled. Kain, you can't, because he doesn't have the aspect of a vampire that allows him to be controlled. So, you're always going to have to deal with one of them. So, yeah, I don't know, but, like, it would be really cool if they could do Legacy of Kain. I don't know if they would even be able to do it with everything going on, because that's the problem. All we know is that, you know, they got the prequel book coming out, and we still haven't heard anything on the remasters or possible remakes. I know that Kickstarter for the prequel book, the prequel novel, it's made over $1 million. Like, it's to the point even Crystal Dynamics took notice of the Kickstarter campaign. It honestly would not surprise me to see some sort of an announcement at the Game Awards this year. Whether it's for remasters or a Blood Omen remake or something, I would not put it past them to drop an announcement. Not necessarily a trailer, but like kind of like what they did with the Final Fantasy VII remake back in like 2018, 2017, where they just dropped that announcement trailer, just a mini trailer that said remake. and like half the world was bawling in tears.
Yeah.
Like, it would not surprise me to see some sort of an announcement come from the Game Awards this year, so I'm going to be paying heavy attention to the Game Awards. I'm also still waiting to see what's going on with this Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. Hoping they don't go woke with it and change things. Because they got rid of Kojima. So who knows what they're going to do with that. Yeah, if you guys decide to get on V Rising and you don't want to, like, work for anything anymore, my castle's open.
Honestly, I don't know what we're gonna do with V Rising. It's Ark or Tater seems to be not interested. Ark takes a lot of time. I mean,
not
obviously we're
walking
leaving the
away.
server for you.
Yeah, we're not walking away from V Rising. Because our focus is right now on the stuff that is very time consuming.
Well, I'd say if you want, like, you can get on and go to my castle and everything is unlocked. Hell, yesterday I went to your guys' castles because it said that they were dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
So
surprised.
I went and put blood essence in them.
Thank you very much.
But I know certain things you guys technically have to do, like with the thingies, the little things in the top left corner, so I didn't, like, go and upgrade anything.
Oh, the little chesty thing.
Because I know some of the stuff, like, you guys have to actually, like, build it, or, like some of the stuff, like, if I build it, you can just interact with it and it'll give it to you, but, like, some of the stuff you guys actually have to build it and all that, so I just didn't worry about that. But, like, everything is unlocked at my castle. And, like, even if you want to unlock it yourself, like, I can kill all the bosses. I just can't kill Dracula. Not yet. I'll beat him.
Okay, I'm not doing anything entertaining. Just cooking eggs. I might as well just stop the stream since I'm the only one